horizontal stream. All right, things should be working now. No, it didn't happen and restart. Okay.
Giant spiders. Giant spiders. Giant spiders.
There's so many different languages for guys because like Chatty sounds great.
Twerking it for Western idiots. Do not twerk. Remain pure and study for a good future.
Giant spiders. 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 I stapled my bounce sack to the door.
Steve.
Giant spiders.
Gosh dang Steve.
Twerking it for West. Study for a good future. Twerking it for Western idiots. Do not twerk. Remain pure and study for a good future.
Giant spiders. Giant spiders. Giant spiders. Giant spiders.
Steve. If a guy named Steve and is Australian, doesn't sound like gosh dang Steve Irwin, I'm going to throw a fit. I'm going to send a complete letter to Steve Irwin.
I'm Steve, Flint and Steel, chicken jockey. Good morning.
And shit problem in fucking Minecraft. Hallo, wer? I
How is it, man? Okay, now try.
this is done to finish shit listen and let me finish my fucking intro. Hallo, wer? I
See, happening. Both. Yada yada stuff. And oh yeah, camera. I've been busy trying to troubleshoot my things. Hold on a little bit. I'm writing a good feedback form. Ada! Masky the mask. Karang. Yeah, doing great, doing great. I was doing a little bit troubleshoots. I haven't connected my camera yet. Still working on quite a few things. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to try it out, you guys can use a TTS in the thingy. But don't worry. For me, here's the thing. Like, I treat people verily, even I know they are like the same persons with different name, because I will only treat people with the name. I don't want to have because I don't have the capability of always remembering everyone. Like, oh, this name is that person, that name is that person, that name is that person's. It's like it's going to, like, people with multiple account, I would just treat them as like different people when they use different account. Even like they don't tell me and I notice they are that person's, I would still treat them as the other person's, you know? The name in the internet is your identity. So for me, I treat them that way to see that as your identity. Is your swap happy? You just get different treatment every single time. Oh, by the way, you can use like the TTS in my Twitch. It can do quite lots of stuff. And also, I'm trying to test something. Since you are in Twitch, which is a good thing, because I've been having this TTS issues. I'm having a conversation with like the dev at the moment too. Um, there's this issues that sometimes the TTS repeat the same word over and over again, maybe for like 3 to 6 times. I don't know how it happens. So I really want to try to make it kind of like get triggered again, and then I can save up the log and then like send it to the dev. So yeah, if you don't know how to use the TTS, just exclamation mark S and then type whatever you want. Yeah, you can have fun with it. Especially sometimes like when I draw, I kind of like focus like in the drawing or looking down. I can't look up, so you guys can have conversation with me like while I'm looking down, focusing on the drawing and stuff. For now, it's just warming up, have chat, this and that. Yeah, did that stuff first. If you typed it and then nothing happened, most likely case is it's not turning on. Is it? No.
It
You have to type full sentence. It is not powerful AI. I can't afford that kind of things. And also it can't read emote. So yeah, that's another thing too. It's still TTS. It's a TTS. It's like text to speech. So you need to use actual text. Something like this.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
But obviously, don't type too much like this one. This one is like my alert system, so I'm just copy and paste that thing. Currently, a lot of things I'm still running, setup, setting, and stuff.
Yoil cake.
You have to type English. Either English or Chinese, if you can. She can actually speak Chinese. Not really sure about Japanese though. I'm willing to try Japanese. Like, hold on a little bit. English and Japanese. Well, for my privilege of using a TTS, I can straight up use this. No, it can't read Japanese. Wait a minute. Let's try to do this. Oh, she really can't read Japanese. Sad. You know what? pull up the system again. Okay. Let's switch to a Japanese voice. See, like she can actually recognize Japanese word. Okay.
Ohayo.
Hey. Okay. This is like she can't read Japanese apparently. The voice I choose. Currently I'm not working on this drawing. It's just
Hello,
some
good morning, everyone.
it's just some project I have like after I'm going to finish all my like art commissions. So far I'm doing very well. I'm keep getting quite a lot of art commission jobs. So yeah. Might take a bit time to actually like start doing this particular project because if you've been seeing my Twitters, yes, Twitters, you would notice like I've been having a lot of like fun with doing animations. So I'm trying to make like a YCH animations that is like like a alert system, alert animations like is driving she's driving like the motorbike and then like a sack of money like fly by and hit her head like a donations kind of like alert message. Da 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 dee da. Da 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 dee da. Oh wait, people didn't see jack shit for quite a while in my in my vertical view. Yeah. Anyway, hello to everyone. My name is Kirifaku, and I'm host and your voice. The voice here is to entertain you and maybe not. Have no idea what I'm doing. Well, Masky, really is your side of the issues because I am streaming, uh, 30 FPS. I should set it to 30 FPS 720p. If I do it that way, you guys would not have that much of a trouble, right? Because 1080 is still 1080, no matter 30 frames per second or not. So, yeah, hold on a little bit. I'm trying to adjust the quality of life for people from other stream. YouTube, you can literally like run any resolutions fine, but in like Twitch, it always runs on original encoding, so that can into like a lots of issues. Let me turn off the Twitch stream a little bit and then turn it back on, okay? Okay, good. Should be working properly right now. And also, gosh dang, is it the thing running on? Oops.
Hello.
Oh no, it's running on this one. Can I refresh it?
Hello there. Is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? Can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Alright, there's still quite lots of things I have to do. And I forgot to change quite a few things. Like, hold on a little bit. The Borderland thing is still working. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was quite busy with my stuff, so I kind of like... Wait. Turn back to art. Is that a digital art? Nope, just art. Sadly. Done. Okay, and then this one. Save. Yep, had to fix up quite a lot of stuff. Da 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 da. Okay, this is service. Okay, let's look at the commissions. Hold on a little bit. I need to warm up my body first. When I say warm up, I mean like I have stomach ache. I need to go to the toilet. Ah, gosh dang. Sorry about that. Start stream not long ago and I need to leave now. Alright, we'll be back soon.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !s space and type stuff to make me talk.
Hold on a little bit and I will be doing all my stuff. Okay, let's start. Go back to my 135. I don't know why I just really tired today. Then again, yesterday too. I guess I just like overworked myself to a point that I just like get perpetually tired for a while. Don't worry, I'm I'm quite recovered from it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, gosh dang, the mascot is Labubu. Let's go for a Halloween theme. Hold on a little bit. What's my drawing pen? Hold on a little bit. Dang it, like, where did it went to? Seriously, I can't find it. I think I was holding it not long ago, isn't it? Did I drop it? Nope. Hold on a bit. I got a mystery case to solve. Ah, found you. I feel like I want to make some drink to drink. I know I've been keeping walking away from my stream, but I need some drink. Okay, I'm going to make some hot like desi. Okay, if you guys know, desi is milk tea. Be back soon.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel. The studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Guys, I made accidental culinary discovery as a Malaysian. The most Malaysian way. Australia like to add like Vegemite into everything. Malaysia like to add Milo into everything. So I have invented the Milo with tea, with milk tea. I accidentally like just like by like personal natures. I just like drop like a teaspoon of Milo into it out of pure normal reaction. Not normal reaction. I mean like I do this like normally. Like, like decided to drop like a drop for no reasons, and that happens. I realized that, oh shit, holy shit, like you already mixed in with the powders. I should be like, I just do it, and then once I mixed it, holy shit, that should taste really well. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Hmm. I have to go take a few more looks on the streamer herself. Uh, she does have a Twitch, so let's take a look at it. Ah, she's using a Pixel model at the moment. Da-da. Okay. She does have her own emote, if I see it. Wait, does she have an emote? Yeah, she does have an emote. It's just that I don't know why it's not shown. Okay, now I followed her. Should be able to see her emote. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, she already have emote. I don't really have to work on mine for her. Um.
I died once. Once. On the stream, I died once. He exploded the tip. I didn't mean to. I was laggy.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep her stream on while I draw her. I got some inspiration from watching her stream. Yeah, I have to stalk people a little bit to actually like do things properly. With music. Yeah, I don't like this pen. I like a lot of like Pantone. I guess like they're gone. Man, the brush keep updating until like it just like become useless. Let me try to find some brush for me to use. Let's shopping a little bit. Assets. Pens and brush. You know, let's do some shopping together. Yeah, this is like the classic one. Forest oil paints, like brush, skin brush, oil pastel. Yeah, I think I need to get this oil pastel one. Wait, I already have the oil pastel. What? Ooh, tea marker brush. Hey, I like this. Let's get this one. Okay, I should be able to Go for this. Go for the markers. Increased. Let's get the marker brush on the oil pastel. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's go at this. The marker finally in. Took them a while to like recognize it. I think this requires sensitivity to actually works. And as for the markers, need to add all of them. Add all the palette. Should have a bulk added in. Right now. Yes. Good. What you do is enlarge the space.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
I've had something very weird with the noodle. I don't know why. It's like the idea is not really locked in. It feels a bit odd. Oh, she does have an elf here. And give her a little bit of the angular look into it. With the angular look, she need to have a certain shape.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Yeah, nail the face, but not exactly. Not exactly the hair. Or the pose that I intended for. Let's clean up a little bit. Have more concept of like the, have like that queen feel. Not too popped, just down first. Okay, now aim for the indent. Okay, it's too high. Oh. It's definitely a little bit on the difficult side when I never do all those things. Hold on a bit. My brain needs to figure it out. I guess I just have to use my usual way to learn how to draw the character first. If you guys don't know, actually, I usually like do like this kind of like drawing first before I start an actual drawing. For me, it's still kind of like the superior way to do it, in some sense. Hold on a little bit. Let me. Why is this thing not working for this? That's weird. Yeah, I think I actually figured out like why I tends to draw them like that. It's just that her angle is actually already on the high end of angle. And the eyes is a little bit far apart, so I need to. So I think I nailed the face shape down to this. She has a long face. Just going to say that. Hmm. The tone and vibe have to be sexy and charming. That's a little bit difficult. I can draw sexy, but charming. I usually imagine them in kind of like different pose. Need to have the elegance of the mother, but charming of a youngster. She's going for the hat route, I think. But also at the same time, can't like fully committed to it. Maybe, maybe not.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !s space and type stuff to make me talk.
Man, it's really hard.
Hello there. Is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
You know what? I have to take a look at her actual stream. It would be much more easier to kind of like the rest of her stream and stuff. Like hold on. When she used the model. Okay. I think I need more drink. I need more of my this milk tea. Give me caffeine and energy. God bless me, caffeine and energy. think like the previous like face I managed to make is really nice. Not this one. I really need to like learn how to do face like properly, I guess. My brain! I really need to work out how to draw her properly. In my brain, I already have the image. It's a little bit harder when she have multiple different style, kind of throws me off a little bit. I want to go back for the wine concept, but man, I suck at drawing that. Okay, it's not. Let's use back my usual sketching pad. It's much more easier. I don't know why. I just getting way better using like M Pen to do sketching for some reasons. I feel like there's like a certain freedom when it comes to like this type of like drawing pen, you know? I can't even see the E in the first place, so.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Yeah, let's go to 25. Let's go for the facial shape first.
Hello there, is it I? Kloniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Consensus. Very.
Hi there.
Sorry there, I need to pay my rent. Hold on a little bit.
Hi there.
Yeah, it's not an immediate effect. I can't actually send it yet. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Either way, the music I found out is actually really loud. I need to like adjust it a little bit. Man. Du-du-du-du-du. Let's see, to me. And then
This
post.
piece is early artwork to prep for the Christmas post.
Hi there.
Let's hear it first.
Today's surprise art scab commission. Kiri is going to use his signature carving style to draw today art piece. This piece is early artwork to prep for the Christmas post.
Alright. Now I learn to be smart. I have to make sure that I actually record when I do this. And also like copy like the things I just typed. Alright then. Let's do this. Hello, and good anytime soon, wherever you are, whenever you are. My name is Kiribaka, and I'm your host and your void with a voice. Here's to entertain you and also showing you this art piece that I'm drawing right now. Yes, I am also streaming all of my like art commission piece. So if you guys want to art commission me and also want to keep it a secret, remember to let me know. Aside from that, I will let Clonil take away on like what this art piece is about.
Today's surprise art scab commission. Kiri is going to use his signature carving style to draw today art piece. This piece is early artwork to prep for the Christmas post for the next few months.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, hope anyone interesting at my carving style, you guys can drop by in and then ask for how I can do this, or like you can observe like how I utilize my carving style to make the usual art piece that I make. So yeah.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio
Gosh
mascot
dang it.
here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can
The
use
auto
exclamation mark
message!
S space
The
and type
auto
stuff to make me
message!
talk.
I need to record everything again. Alright then. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice. The voice here is entertain you and may or may not know what I'm doing. Well, I think I know what I'm doing, I guess. I'm doing a art piece for my art commissions. And yes, as you guys already know, I would do my art commissions and live drawing it as always. You know, to prevent like bullshit, like something like someone say like, "Hey, you steal someone art," or something like that. At least like have the evidence, no matter how unique my artwork is. Either way, I'll let Kunil do the introductions of the art piece that I'm doing.
Today's surprise art sketch. Kiri is going to use his signature carving style to draw today art piece. This piece is early artwork to prep for the Christmas post for the next few months.
Yes. Thank you, Kunil. And yes, I basically just like draw things early. Lots of people order things early, you know. So I'm gonna finish this drawing and then do a little bit coloring, and a little bit dash, a little bit this. I'm not with any background to be honest. Because I'm going to like send it to her so she can maybe put it in her like calendars or something like that. Maybe just like a general art piece to use for lots of things. Just slap on it, make it a thumbnail, make it something like that. Either way, yeah. As always, good luck. And if you guys are interested in my carving art style, you guys can drop by into my stream and observe how I do my artwork. And yeah, that would be all. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys want to learn more about it, you guys can just ask. I'm literally just open to teaching this art style because it is a very difficult art style. So yeah. Recording complete. And then where's my shadow encoder? Clear. And let's find the video file. Okay. Scroll you down. Man, I have way too many video files. I need to delete something in the features. I want to make it 50s, but I guess I can actually turn this into VP9. Yeah, VP9 is much more compressible. It's easier this way. Let's do it. If you guys don't know what VP9 is a codec for WebM format. If you guys still don't know what WebM format is, it's web movie. So basically, it's a very highly compressed version of a MP4 file, but it's still like clear and everything. It's a complete different codecs, but lets you you know, like in the internet, you can't really like upload like as much like file as you want. It does take a lot of space. So like there is like this like much more, I would say space saving compressed, but doesn't really compromise the quality that much kind of like codec exists. And this one you are looking at. And also I realized that I need to recalibrate my face a little bit. Yeah, it's really tilted for some reasons. Maybe I've been looking down for a little bit too much, and then like the camera just could not detect my face properly right now. But either way, yeah. Anybody who is interested in this kind of art style, You see, this is very solid art style to use. It's because that I'm not using a pen to draw. It is carved by piece using some lasso too. Not exactly lasso too, it is from this thing called a lasso fill, which is a very useful thing. Lots of people using it to coloring and all, and I'll be like, fuck this. This is it to draw the line, and this is the result of everything. Well, I am surprised that my computer is not lagging while doing this. Like usually when I like converting file, they always lag a lot. So I am very surprised, very surprised. By the way, I need to check up something again. Is the money transferred? How? I think I might have pressed something wrong here. Yeah, it's supposed to be this fast. Like, I'm a little bit surprised at how slow it is. Log out for security reasons? Man, this is stupid. If they actually lock me down, then yeah, that would be a little bit troublesome. And the video is complete. Let me just see. Oh. Okay. How? I'm going to confirm the money that I have in my bank first. All right. Transfer to. Okay, now authorized 200 should be working. Funny thing is, I can like finish a job or two like in a day, but I do decided to be a little bit much more professional and then take my sweet ass time just to make it as nice as possible, you know. Let's see what kind of internet is happening today. I really need to watch YouTube while working. It's kind of like somehow I I need to function this way because like my ears is like ringing so severely to a point. Sometimes I can't really like. It's a little bit annoying. It can be very distracting and annoying at the same time. Man, there's not lots of things happening in the internet. Like,
Hello
strangely.
there. Is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
What's up with this 5:3 European standard aspect ratio? This is America, damn it! You either chop that to 4:3 or expand it to 1.851. None of this European middle-of-the-road art house, but rear window was shot this way business. See, this is what happens when you don't have enough logos to make me angry. I have to find other outlets.
The great merchant ships with their cargoes of Arcturian solar crystals felt safe and secure.
God damn, this is beautiful animation. I'd be tempted to take a cent off if Disney had committed to a mix of 3D CG and its tried and true traditional 2D animation. But they didn't. They abandoned a couple box office bombs that had nothing to do with the art and went into full 3D CG jellybean heads, which we're now stuck with for life. So here's a sin for that unnecessary course correction from the House of Mouse.
Little did they suspect that they were pursued by pirates.
Then they had terrible lookouts because it's super hard to hide in space.
And the most feared of all these pirates was the notorious Captain Nathaniel Flint.
Badass. I can't wait to spend an entire movie building him up and establishing him as the villain General Scales wishes he could have been. He couldn't possibly waste a super cool bad guy like this.
Oh, can those eyes get any bigger?
The philosophical foundation for most manga animation somehow makes it into the script.
Treasure
Planet.
Roll planets.
I'm gonna get. Oh.
Holy sh! She just absolutely engulfed half that child's belly. If you frame by frame that this is the most horrifying thing to ever be in a Disney movie. Look at that face! She wants to eat that child! Jaw is unhinging like a snake ready to swallow a baby cow! That child is...
Oh, my YouTube is on the sound thingy.
confusing almost like a feeling with a bit of a stretch. Okay, then oh. The environment of the town is connected to themselves so well. I mean, anything I wanted, I would definitely eat everything back into it. Excuse me,
Hi there. right where this barrel was banged into 3 seconds ago. I don't see this. You got that cake. Hi there.
private blue clip. They could use the man like hey, that's true. You have an extensive criminal record.
Actually, like, there's a low-key hidden plot for Treasure Planet. I was watching this kind of things, like a documentary thingy for Treasure Planet. Let me show this thing. Hold on. Was it? Yes. Good. So I was watching this like documentary. Not documentary, it's more like, cinema sense, talking about Treasure Planet. So here's the thing. Low-key wise, Treasure Planet, it kind of like slowly hinted that the main character dad is killed by pirate because he set sail into the sea and then never came back. And also in a part that is quite related to the
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Interrupting me in the most hilarious way, but either way. So like again, like he is like very kind of like low-key involved with the seeking of like Treasure Planet stuff. And the reason why like that old turtle guy like went to like the main character like tavern is actually not just running away from the pirate, it's also trying to find a safe place that he know that can help him. But at the end, like, he's not there. Like, the main character dad is disappeared. So low-key wise, he might got killed by pirate. And then another scene seems like the guy, the cyborg hand guy, might be the one that killed his dad. Like, obviously, it's like lowly hinted. It's not even like the biggest revelations, to be honest. But yeah, that's that. Try a little bit. Get pissed. Be back soon. Hold on. Ah, let's go back to drawing and stuff. Oh yeah, totally forgot. I was supposed to make like a promotions stream to promote my stream and stuff. Oh no, it doesn't. It used to be able to read this. Oh, file too large. You need like 5. Wait a minute, it shouldn't be 5. I think it's because it's WebM format. It just can't read that. So I just need to double clear. And then drop this. And this time convert it into a MP4 format. Man, I'm lagging a little bit. MP4 format always is a little bit laggy. I don't know why. Don't ask how. And don't ask why. I have no idea. Go to my free now option in my pin bio. Got most of the thing. Man, I'm really taking my sweet ass time to draw. Ah, don't worry. I'm not overworking myself. Again, not too much things in that happening today. Yeah, just watch robot chickens.
Hello there, is it I? Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Mandarina. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hello there. Is it I? Kloniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Who's next? Easter Bunny, Cupid, and Lucky Charms cereal guy? Who's to say? When it does happen, unsolved case files will be there to make fun. Next time on Unsolved Case Files, the Taco Bell Chihuahua's castration. Simply moving
Hello, Kuri.
Hey, hi there, Lipax. Oh, lately. I can't remember everything in one go, you know? Today, art a out of seasons.
Hello there. Is it I?
Artwork.
Klaniel. The studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Yeah, today is a very normal day. I'm not doing animations. I'm using my
I woke
very
up late
special
lol, it's 11 o'clock in the morning.
carving art style today. And also, hi there. Well, anyone can kind of like wake up late and that. Like, depends like what kind of life that you lived. If you're right now, technically, I think like if it's like your age is still in high school age, you should go to school now. Prep for school, not here. Unless a Monday is holiday for some reasons.
It's vaccination.
Vacation of vaccinations. I don't know. Like at this point, it might be vaccinations. Who knows? Don't worry. I get it. I get it.
Autocorrect, sorry.
Don't worry. Happens to me a lot.
Autocorrect, sorry.
Ooh.
Autocorrect, sorry.
Hold on a bit. I need to copy this.
Autocorrect, sorry.
Don't type anything first, because I just have like a conversation with the dev about like the repeat thingy. Okay. So I have to copy and paste the.
I actually didn't have breakfast now. I just woke up and checked my phone for the stream lol.
The log didn't show too much information, to be honest. You should go to eat some things. Make some milk tea or something. Or like, yeah, I actually tried this thing out by accident.
So no commissions today, no game streams.
Yeah, I'm doing art commission today. At least, usually I would do art commission almost every day. It's just that I'm going to live or not live. Yesterday I didn't stream art commission. It's not because that I want to stream games. It's more like I want to take a break, because the animation really took a lot of focus to like for 2 days, and then yesterday actually I'm really busy. I'm just doing something really mindless, relax a little bit, and spend most of my time sleeping actually after the stream.
I saw your face and you have glasses?
Yeah, I have it. I'm technically blind without it, and I'm not even kidding about it. I don't know how you guys like measure the eye like worseness. Mine is like my eye power is like above 1,000 each eye, so I'm literally cannot see if I take my glasses off. And I say again, like my eyes is getting worse at the time. Like even I have the correct power for my glasses, I still can't actually um like see properly. Like if I look at something a little bit, maybe like 5 seconds longer, like my vision would go blur.
I also am getting specs to mine is minus 1.75.
Ah, you guys use that mark. Basically, mine is like scale to people have like perfect like O5 visions. Mine is like above 2 something. Basically, I can't see jack shit. Imagine you toss a bread into waters and then wait for like maybe 5 hours and then go and take a look what's the state of that bread. Yes, that's my like visions. But you are also having like eye issues too, so most of the case you understand my feelings. But if anything that is 2 or 3 finger distant in between, I can see, but beyond 3 finger distance, I cannot see. Anything beyond 3 finger distance, I cannot see a thing at all.
I also have bad eyesight lol, like the first time I wore glasses I was like HUH.
Like what? For me, I start wearing glasses at 5 years old, but my of my eyes is already like 500 each, so I kind of born with bad eyesight. Actually, the doctor did say.
So what are you making?
Well, again, it's a surprise art commission, so I'm using my signature art style. It's called carving style. As you kind of can see, I'm not actually drawing. I am more or less, you know, if you know what sculpting is, it's kind of similar to how sculpting is. It's basically I put like a black ink blob and then like I slowly chip thing into shape. It's I won't really say tedious process. I actually enjoy the process of.
Yeah, oh, that's a sick style.
It's a very difficult things to pull off for lots of people who even like their job is like drawing, because essentially I'm not drawing. I'm doing a thing like in a sense it's like very side of like most people understanding, unless that job is actually something like a, you know, like a character designer, this and that, yeah, that stuff. They are really used to like seeing silhouette. If you're not really used to seeing like silhouette, it's going to be a little bit hard for you to actually even see the image properly. So being able to draw one really takes some skill to actually do it properly. because there's a reason why I invented this particular skill, is because I'm actually really bad at drawing. Yes, I'm actually very bad at drawing, and this is kind of like my low-key kind of like avoid draw a lot kind of like thingy. So I can avoid drawing a lot just on making something like this, just line art. There is a very weak, I would say, I won't say like super weak, but decent enough weakness for this particular style, and that is this style actually can't draw detail that well. When it comes to detail, like you can see, like I'm always struggling a little bit on the general shaping size. This is like kind of not like struggling, it's more like, you know, I spend lots of time even just to do like the general shape. Normal people can just like
What's
finish
the
drawing and
personality
go.
of this art that you have in mind, or the description of the art?
Not really sure, because like the reference art the client gave me is really everywhere. When I say everywhere, I mean like actually really everywhere, because like I can't really see a personality in the reference image. So I have to go to that stream and then like watch them for a while to kind of like get a sense of like their personalities. She going for like the, you know, like those kind of like when it comes to like Vtuber cultures thingy. She's going for like the MILF like kind of like thingy, but her personality doesn't really that thing. If you watch Vtuber, you guys might know Matara. It kind of like want to give the Matara vibe on the character design she have, but her character is not that. That does not have that vibe.
Is
And
this
then she also
Vtuber?
have like multiple different like design for her VTuber characters. So it end up in a way that kind of like not, there's like nothing that she show that have anything like semblance. You can see like even the hairstyle itself, it keep changing in between. You can kind of like see this. This is the main model, like main model faces. But you can see like in the pixel art model, the hairstyle completely is a complete different things. And then you look at the PNG style, it looks like another entire style. Even the hair color is different. And then look at the chibi model, it got an entire different like aesthetic going on there. So there's not a lot of things like that. Basically, there's no consistency.
Girlies, man. Girlies.
So there is like zero consistency in here. So I tried to like match up this one and this one, like mix a little bit of like both personality into it, because I can kind of see like this model is like either early made model or those kind of like model that have like, you know, you can say like a modular cheap models. So you can like pay maybe like $100 or like 60, some even $40. You can pay for it, and then like they will kind of like do tiny bit of edit, and then have a very like mass produced like model work give to people. So the style of the hair is a little bit limited. I think the core style of the hairstyle she really wants is this one. This is why you can see like both hairstyle is looking like this, and even in chibi model it still look like this. So she really wants something in the middle, but I can make it work. See, takes a little bit of adjustment and thingy going on there, but I definitely made it work.
Gosh, there's so many new things as of Vtuber. What the heck? This is like so new to me.
VTuber basically is a virtual avatar. It kind of represents you, but in the internet wise. Try to think about this. You go watch YouTube. Maybe watch your favorite game creators, or like they will kind of like tell you like how to play this game, like what kind of tips and tricks you should do on this game. You realize that they don't show their face, right? Most of them. Most YouTuber, they don't really show their face. So when it comes to this, how should I say? Because they don't show their face, there's an alternative way to actually like show their identity. Because sometimes some people just like
Wait a
don't
sec,
like to show their
RBRB,
face
I have a
in like
message from my
content
friend.
creations, unless you are like super beautiful or super handsome. But even beautiful people, like girls and boys, like they have issue like doing that too, because like, you know, when you hit a certain range of like, you know, beauty rating for your actual face, you might earn some very, very weird fan base, you know? So some people also like try their best to kind of keep themselves a little bit incognito, not showing their face. Or some people who is like not really confident at their face, and then like they don't want to show it, want to keep some privacy, they can use a virtual avatar. Sometimes the virtual avatar can be a cartoon version of themselves, or like a mascot, or like some logo,
Like that
or
one
like some
French
things.
tuber?
And
Like that one French tuber?
more like VTuber itself is a concept of applying your face into something. You know, it's your virtual characters. It's like you have a username. You know, your username is your characters. If you change your name, change your profile pictures, I would treat you as a different person because I view you as that identity. So if like VTubers like place a name into it, like me, Kiri Vakuo, like this represent me if I don't show my face. Generally, VTuber don't really show their face. I'm somewhat of exceptions. Some people does, but most VTuber don't. And this will be representing their characters. They will go for a little bit anonymous, have a little bit charms to it, like very cartoon-like. Some people are very anime inspired. Some people are very game inspired. Really depends. And then they can play a little bit on role playing. You know, they can role play as the characters. For me, my character design is coming out from like a manga that I created myself back in the days when I was young. I never remake it because like I'm too picky. Yeah, on the style things, I'm a little bit too picky. Oh, hold on. And yeah, hold on a little bit. Yes. But what's that again?
Roleplay can get a bit more extreme.
Depends the architectures you want to put in it, you know? Sometimes people will be there's like 5 types of roleplay, you know? Extreme one, you can I think you already know what the extreme one is, like the super heavy parasocial one, or the very anime characters, anime role characters, or the very like loosey goosey. Loosey goosey one is basically they only refer real life stuff, replace it into a much more law friendly kind of a term. So like if I say oh, I went to like this specific restaurant, I will not say that restaurant name. Some people will just go straight up and call it McDonald's, and some people will mention like, oh, this Dimension Cafe I went to. So it's like in theme of their characters. If like they are like, you know, like they are space team person. Maybe like one of my friends is like Space Witch. So if she have to mention like a food place, she will just say Space Cafe or Space McDonald or Space Australia, something like that. So they can just say something like that. It's like in a way cover a little bit of their track, so people would like have a harder time.
LOL space McDonald.
Yeah, some things like that, so they can be in theme a little bit. So when they have to mention their family stuff, RLL stuff, they can replace a lot of terms with their like law, you know, like law wise kind of stuff. So it's easier for them to talk about stuff without exposing themselves. You know. And yeah, that's that. And then there's like the people who don't give a shit, like me. I'm not even just loosey goosey with the law stuff. I will do it, but it's really rare. So rare, in fact, I actually kind of like set up a way that to do it is like I only be in Kirei as a characters when I make video type of like like video content. When I have to do record, I will like be in characters. But generally, I am myself. And there are people who 100% just play as themselves. Really depends.
Bro, your channel has like podcasts and stuff. Huh?
I used to have a podcast. I temporarily stopped it because I have somewhat of
Bro,
an
your
unhinged
channel has like
fan.
podcasts and stuff. Huh?
Not really unhinged. It's more like, like how should I say? A little bit stalker-like persons. Like in the I managed to earn like one like very stalker-like persons in my chat. And I don't want them to bother the guests that I invite. So I decided to stop my podcast for a while after banning that person's. So I have to wait a little bit more until I actually can restart my podcast again. Because I don't want, that person... Essentially in YouTube, you can't really ban a person's. You can make them unable to type in your chat, but they essentially still can watch your stream and stuff. So I need to be in a certain time until like that person gave up to keep like, always in my chat trying to do something.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work. You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Again, he is not exactly like a super stalker or something like that. It's more like it's a kid. I can understand. That guy is like he keep I'm not sure he's a troll or like anything, but I tends to believe people in the internet if they want to be like you always have to have a grain of salt, but also in the same time I have to always like try my best to believe the persons. Okay? So if he say he is a 15 years old like persons that I believe him and his very very bad social skill, I would also kind of give him an excuse as everyone been through COVID time, especially if you are 15 or 16 or like even 17. If you've been through COVID, that 2 years of lockdown, it really will fuck up your social skill. Especially when you're around that, like most people around that time would be like 12 or like around 12, 10s or like, 13 or something like that. If they actually been through COVID lockdown around those time, they really cultivate a really wrong way to do social, or like they don't exactly know how socialization work. Like sometimes you have to know how to read boundaries, like what you should say, how you should be like oh, I shouldn't keep doing this because like it kind of like have like some like bad effect and this and that other stuff. So I give him the benefit of the doubt. If he say he's a 15 years old, I'll forgive him multiple times when he kind of like transgression on the rules and the stuff that I warn him about. Because essentially he have this habit of keep trying to have a conversation with you and trying his best to get you, like he want to get attention from me. So in order to do that, he keep repeatedly have the same conversations that I already told him that no, I'm not interested in that conversations. So just talk about something else or something like that. He will always brought up maybe like a conversation a few stream ago. Sometimes there's topic that you can talk about it. You can just like, oh, we can talk about this thing like maybe like one time. Like there are conversations that you can only like talk about it one time, and you will be like forgot everything about it. You don't have to like keep dwell like into it. That guy keep doing that always. Like he
I was
expect
9
like
to 10. My socialization skills also got fed up, but after a bit of failed attempts socializing, I am here good and fine.
yeah, it takes times to let people like understand how to like do socializing properly. But like I say again, like he basically just not really good at it. And also like he would keep brought up topic like a few streams ago, like again and again and again, kind of like expect you to have different answer. So imagine like I ask you, do you like dubstep? I say no, I don't like dubstep or like
That
anything
guy
like
might be Indian, rolling on the
in
floor,
that
laughing,
like
rolling on the floor,
general.
laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
So basically like in general, also hi there Hilly. Why thank you. I'm not really finished yet, but still. What was that again? Oh yeah. So it's in general, and it's really hard to say. It's just like he would ask like, "Do you like dubstep?" I say like, "I don't like dubstep," and in music in general, I'm quite tone deaf. And then I let him know that actually I'm not good with music, so you should move on along, like move to some other topic, you know. But he would keep asking, "Oh, do you like this music? Do you like that music?" And then he would keep repeatedly have a conversation about a game called Geodash or
It's like me
those kind of
asking
like
you, do you
copyright
make
free music.
animation?
It's quite different. Like you're talking about the conversation I like to talk about. If you like kind of things like if you don't like fish, I keep having a conversation with you about fishing. Like trying to have a very in-depth conversation about fishing. You don't even like to eat fish. Like if I keep talking about that, would you like it? Obviously no.
Okay, no, that's bad.
And then he would keep repeatedly ask the same questions but different phrasing, you know? Oh, do you like dubstep? No. Oh, do you like this meme called Geodash that
But I
uses
like
lots of
fish.
dubstep? And I no. Basically, he is trying to use his best to have a roundabout way to have the same conversation again. Again and again and again. Like using different
Question.
phrases.
Was his English bad?
No, his English is not bad. Besides, like one of the scariest thing is like he would like normally here's the thing. Don't feed the troll. That is the internet rule. If you realize that person is a little bit kind of like trying to troll you, you just don't respond to him, right? But that guy would just, if I have anyone in the chat, like you is here like chatting, he will keep asking the same question that bothers me to keep bothering other people. Like, if you do that to me, I will still kind of tolerate it. But if you do that to my chat, you know, people either it's like newcomer or like they just like drop in, have some fun, and then like basically like he would just be in there ruin the mood, you know? Like keep asking questions, like interrogating people. It's almost interrogation at that point. The way he keep like talking about
Man,
it.
you have some interesting stories.
So the moment started bothering the chat I have, which is actually really rare, as you already can see, I don't have lots of people watching me. So I actually take this very seriously when it comes to like trying my best to like give people a very good time, having a little bit nice chat, this and that other stuff. You know, like just generally they drop by here to relax a little bit. I give them that thing, you know, have a chill time. But having a persons that keep disrupting that chill time, is a no-go for me. Okay, I will warn that person again and again. He will keep saying sorry again and again, and keep repeatedly do it again and again. And sometimes he even use like some other account to talk to himself. That's the thing. And when I do podcasts, like imagine this podcast about me interviewing that person's. But he will be in there, keep asking my guests all the questions.
Well, I also have
bothering
alt
them.
accounts.
Oh, that's the thing when it comes to alt account stuff. Like, people don't really have to mention it. Like, depends how you use an alt account. I'm fine with it, to be honest. Like, you even want to, like, maybe, like, you particularly, like, decided to piss me off somehow. And then I'll be like, okay, I'm banning you. And then you come here with your alt account. And you be like, you completely roleplay as a different persons. Even if I know that you're persons, okay? Even if I know you're different
I
persons.
use them to use it to boost other low views stream.
I will decide to ignore that fact that you come here with an alt account. But if you keep coming in, clearly just trying to ask me to unban you, then that would be a different thing, you know? After I ban him, he keep coming
No, I
back.
won't do that annoying stuff.
He would keep coming back. Yeah, he would keep coming back with different account, ask me to unban him. And I banned most of his alt account, and then he started to go around to all my like podcast guests. Every single time I do a collab, he will go to that particular guest collab that I collab with, use them as a gosh dang telephone to tell them to tell me to unban him. When it comes to socializing, this is like out of bound. They basically, there's a certain thing called respect, okay? The amount of disrespect that person like provide is basically he is completely thinking in his own world. He only want to talk about own
Person
topic.
is 1000% Indian bro.
He basically just want to talk about his thing. He don't want to talk with you. He want you to talk about the thing that he want to listen to. And then when it comes to like banning stuff, he will keep using other people to get what he want. Basically, that is a basic like understanding I can see from him, from all like the action he did. Yeah. And like I say again, the way he treated like
That's not
my
a certified
friends,
virus.
like a gosh dang telephone, pissed me off even more. I'm basically just want to permanently ban him at that point. Like, the way they decided to use my friends as a telephone, the amount of disrespect has reached to a certain level that, you know, I'm a very chill guy. I don't get angry that much, and I can't even get angry, to be honest. I'm not even angry at him. I feel bad for him that he really do not know the thing he does actually is really out of bound.
Well,
you know?
I'll be right back. Just a minute, I need to brush and eat.
You should go and eat your food. Roti canai or something. And yet, I'm not stereotyping roti canai. Actually, my favorite food is roti canai. I'm not even kidding. I practically grew up with them. It's my favorite food. Roti canai, ikan kari. Yes. And then in Malaysia, we have this thing called roti canai banjil. Basically, it's like you have the roti canai already
It's different for Indians.
You know? Like, they tear it for you already. But the roti canai banjil is basically they use ikan kari. They already, like, they will basically cover the entire plate of roti canai with it. And then you just, like, have this, like, soaken, like, entire roti canai that is tear into bits and soaken with the curry. I was like, oh, nice. But essentially, like, when it comes to roti canai, I have like three different curry flavor. Technically 4, but we don't talk about the 4th one. There's the bean one, and then there's the chicken one, and then there's the fish one. The fish one, oh, I love the fish one.
Man, that's why you look a bit chubby.
Technically, I used to look like really thin. Right now I'm chubby is because I rarely exercise. I'm not even kidding about that. And being 30 years old, Yeah, your metabolism is actually dropped a lot. I used to look like way thinner. I can even show you my pictures when I actually eat, when I basically eat like 5 pieces of roti canai
Don't
per
worry,
day.
I am also chubby.
Oh, don't worry. I'm actually fine with talking about it. I am fat, so I admit I'm fat, and I should do more exercise. Actually, I had this stream back in the days. I used like treadmill and playing like rhythm game at the same time. I should do that more. I should actually do that daily. Actually, in fact, I might actually do it as like my daily exercise plus stream. Maybe like do that like an hour or two, something like that. Besides, I'm not afraid to show my face or my body.
Okay, now excuse me for a minute.
Yeah, go to eat, go to eat. I stay shut up for a while. Yeah, go to eat.
I should really go to eat.
Yeah, for some reason that, like I said, I'm a very yapping person, so yeah. I'll be focused. Focus. Do my work. Don't yap. People have lives, Kire. Lives. Alright, I think he's gone. We can keep talking. Hold on a little bit. I need to pull up my... I need to go back to my Facebook account, which is ages I've been going into it. I rarely go into my Facebook account nowadays. Ooh la la! The image. Not me. I mean, like, you know, Facebook has been weird lately. It's just showing me sexy people photo. I guess I like too many like cosplay kind of like picture site and you know, like page and stuff. They kind of like just keep giving me like cosplay people. The sexy one too. Hey, I like hot lady, okay? I like hot lady that cosplay too. Man, just look at all this like old photo of me. I'll be like, I should exercise more actually. I should actually literally use it as my like as my like wallpaper. Every single time I open my computers, I see my own like the thinner version of me. I'll be like, you know what? I actually should do a lot more exercise. Not even kidding, man. I was thin back then. It's almost like a
Hello
wind
there.
blew. I'm
Is it
just like a
I?
flyaway kind of thing.
Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Holy shit, this is me back in the days.
So I've brushed teeth and what the hell are you saying?
Oh, I've been taking a look at my like older pictures. I'm gonna let you see this. This is me back then. Nowadays I don't really eat a lot of roti chana anymore, sadly. Again, fat. But back in the days, I literally eat 5 roti chana per day. my breakfast is 5 roti chana. But this is how I look like back then. I eat a lot back in the days. Nah, this is my sister's. But yeah, I look way different. I really bloated up. Every single time my friends like see me, and then they be like, "Holy shit, Kira, you become fat, so fucking fat." I'll be like, "I know." Like seriously, when
Damn bro, got the drip.
yeah, I used to unbutton my shirt a lot. I show my chest a lot. But yeah, that's my style back in the days. Hey, we are in the equator line. You already know Malaysia is a forever summertime. I think India too, but Malaysia is always like 34 to 38 like Celsius. It's always that hot. More than 34. I think it's 35 to like 38 Celsius. Sometimes hit 40s. But gradually, I'm just getting fatter and fatter. I'm just getting fatter and fatter, sadly.
SME, it's much worse here.
As for studying, like, I really think like the stress. Here's the thing: I do stress eating back in the days. So I think when I start studying engineering, I really stress eating a lot, and then I bloated up really fast. This is like I can like show like pictures of me that is like a year before like I go to engineering. It's a picture of me and my mom, so it's fine to show her face, I guess. So boop. So this is me, like I'm actually really super thin back in the days. So, and then I'll show you a picture of me while studying engineering. This is like the graduation. You kind of like see that I become fatter and fatter. And my clothes, bad decisions. Yes, studying engineering is the worst decision in my life. So you already can start seeing like my face
Where's the difference?
start to get fattened just from the stress eating. Like this is like literally like 2 years after study engineer. This is the year before I studied engineering. My face literally got plump. Man. This is why I said I like all my family shit on me being fat. I am very fine with them shitting on me being fat because I legitly become fat. Compared to me back in the days. Here's the thing, I didn't even exercise back in the days. I can
Okay, I'm
maintain like
eating
a
now,
very good
so
weight.
I won't type.
It's just that I'm starting to get old. So I become like metabolism stuff, like, you know, become like way different. I should exercise more. I should really exercise more because I really don't move a lot right now due to my medical conditions. So I rarely do a lot of exercise. Even I do those kind of like really lightweight kind of exercise. I really need to do more cardio, you know? Because I don't move my body. I basically just sit in front of my computers all days. It doesn't burn a lot of like stamina at all. I should do a lot more like movement stuff. So I can start like getting thinner and thinner. You know what? Tonight, yes, my tonight, which is like maybe like your 7 or 8 p.m. stuff, I'll do a treadmill stream. You know, I do treadmill and then play Citus in the same time. Okay, it's going to take a while to set up because I haven't set this thing up for quite a while, so the things might not work as intended. And also like I'm trying my best to kind of like capture like both sides of like the screen. I used to have 2 cameras, you know, one I can kind of like take the camera of my phone and then while I'm playing Citus, another one is like taking my feet, kind of like taking my feet because I'm like show them actually like walking the treadmill. I have to change a little bit because my dad have to use the extra phone for dealing with like some business stuff. So I relent my that second phone I have like to him. So yeah. I should actually try to like get a second phone because my aunt just like upgraded her phone not long ago, so I should be able to get like her older phone to see like to use. But shittier phone have like lag issues, so yeah, I'm not sure it's going to work or not. Even it works, it's going to have like a shittier kind of like shittier like frame rate and like resolutions going on there. And if you guys don't know what kind of like rhythm game I play a game called Citus. You guys can try to download it. It's a free-to-play games. Citus. Imagine you're playing as a DJ. Yes. Technically, it's Citus. You know, like sometimes like DJ have like this equipment. It's like a box. They have a lots of like square buttons on it. Yeah, you kind of like playing that thing. It's like a square box, a square surface, and then have a lot of square buttons on it. You can play a lot of pre-recorded music in that thing. You can just press a button, you play like some like a sequence of songs or like some note that you record into it. Yeah, that one. I am actually a little bit hungry. I didn't really eat a lot like this morning, so I'm going to grab a slice of bread and then just like stuff it into me. I don't, not even like any condiment on it or like jam or anything. Just a dry piece of a wheat bread, not even like white bread, just a wheat bread. Just like stuff it into me. Just that. Hold on a little bit. Be back soon.
Oops, I have net issues. Oops, I have net issues. Okay, I'm back. I missed what you said earlier. Hello there, is it I? Kloniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Sorry there. I'm stuffing myself with some bread. And talk to my sister a little bit. Yeah, I should play some YouTube video while I'm at it, since, like, you know, just being silent. Not really my MO.
Who's the biggest Trovo viewer in the world? Think we are? Trovo. How do I check all categories? Let's go viewers monologue. That's is it measure maybe? How do I check individual streams? How is television measured?
I missed it again, no.
Missile again.
I missed the stream, my internet had some problems.
Nah, I'm not talking about lots of stuff. Usually I only have conversation when to have conversation with me. And also I'm just like focusing.
have a problem, and that is ever big. You know, it's somehow is irrelevant between these two. So like the scenes come with this is music for mental security space. I don't know if obviously she's just computers for a long game voice. The lower the percent, the higher likelihood that broadcast is going to get bumped and getting those so-called IOV. Because it's embedded
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
What is that command?
Well, you look at the top, it already wrote it. It's for like when I play FPS game, I miss a shot, an important shot or something, you can use it.
So, how many monitors you have?
4. But most of them are, all of them kind of like are old monitors. If I would say like main monitors, I only got 2. Because the other 2 monitors is like either super old or like it's actually like the colors are off because it's broken. It's been used for a very long time. I should already retired them a long time ago, but hey, it's extra monitors. Just recycle it. You know. Actually, there's a secret interaction if you actually manage to use this thing 3 times. But obviously you can't spam it because like I made it so.
What the heck?
Yeah, when I play game, I usually play those kind of characters that it's a glass cannon, so I have to be very dodgy on my gameplay. And I am very good at dodge. I have more like interaction idea I want to do. If anyone watched like the Dragon Ball Z abridged, that's like this part Piccolo just keep yelling dodge, dodge, dodge. I want to add like a variation of the word dodge into it, and then like depends on like how many times people click, there will be escalating of different type of dodge. And then if they match you, like keep using the dodge until like maybe like 20 times, and then they will start to show like that one image. You know, like there's like a scene that they actually like trying to like train Gohan, and Goku and Piccolo just basically gang up on him, and then like basically beat the crap out of him. And then they have this
Man, I want
conversation
to
about,
watch
like,
anime and
hey,
play games, but I don't get
really
opportunities
need to
so
like
I have a
learn how to
very poor
dodge.
taste in games and animes.
Don't worry. As time passes, I guess like you'll be able to expose back from them like a little bit here and there. I won't really like introduce people into anime, to be honest, because this is like something like gradually you would get introduced to, because there's way too many people is a little bit what I would call anime tourists, because they only watch anime because it's famous thing to do. And then they go watch like Attack on Titans, they go watch like Kimetsu no Yaiba, Demon Slayers, all this and that other stuff. I would say if you really want to become a person who understand the culture of anime, first thing you need to watch is Gintama.
I'm still a bit young for anime, maybe.
Oh, don't worry, Gintama is like for kids, I think. Is do you like Looney Tune? Do you like shit humor? Fart jokes? Yes, Gintama. But if you're too young for it, because like sometimes there is some dick jokes too, so like you can't handle that, then don't watch it yet. Maybe after a few years you can try out like Gintama. If you say you are young, if you want to expose to anime first a little bit, well, like the easiest thing is to watch like Crayon Shin-chan or like Doraemon. Those the good starting
I
point
just
for
watch anime for stories such as Scissor 7.
Season 7 is kind of like Chinese animations, you know. It's not exactly anime. Anime, I mean like from like the Japan one, like because Japan won't have like a complete different like cultures, you know, when it comes to like how they treat stuff.
Don't worry, my body may be young, but my mind ain't young.
Because like here's the thing, like when it comes to a lot of like stuff is like writing or like TV drama or like movies. You know something called cliche, right? The word cliche is basically a thing that you can see like happen like multiple times. It's like a trope. Like a horror movie always have that one token black guy, or like something drama or have like that one guy that stir shit up. So trope and cliche is the cornerstone of the entirety of internet, not internet, entire like movie writing, story writing, almost everything. The reason why people still, they know it's cliche, they know it's a trope, they still write it in there, is because it's easier for the audience to understand. And you might think like, oh, I'm smart enough to understand like new stuff. In reality, not lots of people don't. So if you try to be like, I am a professional writer, movie script writer, I refuse to use any cliche, any trope. I need to write something that identically smart and everything.
Hello, the stream says 0 viewers. What the heck?
It's a different thing. Also, hi there, Said. Depends on what kind of stream. It's like 0 or anything. I have vertical stream. I have the, you know, like the. I have vertical stream. I have the my. Hold on, I need to click something. Oops. Gosh dang. Hold on. Yeah. Got it. I have my vertical stream. I have my horizontal stream. This and that, yeah, that stuff like going on. There's a lot of like interactions I can like have from multiple different stream. And yeah. Also, one of the reasons, here's the thing. One of the reasons that my horizontal stream, especially when you use a computer to watch me, is 0 view, is because you have ad blockers. Generally, most people that have ad blockers or the country that YouTube doesn't like, they will not count you as a viewer. I'm not even kidding about that. Blame T-Series. Because T-Series has been bought, have so much like bought
I don't
view
have it blocked, so that
for
means
so much, they kind of like low-key block most of India viewership. Like they don't count view from India's like actual. I don't know why. Again, like blame T-Series.
FT series.
T-Series have lots of people watch is because like around the time like they try to fight against like PewDiePie, and then like they have a lot of fake viewership. They bought lots of view and subscription just to like fight against like PewDiePie. So like after that, it kind of like the entirety of India kind of got a little bit like semi-blacklisted by YouTube and Google. So yeah, like there's too many botted view from them. It's not like there's no actual view in there. Obviously there is. It's just that there are way more botted view like around that time, so they cut the entire country blacklisted in some sense. But don't worry, like sometimes it does go through. Long as you have enough activity in there, they won't count you as like fraudulent view, and then like, you know.
Say one absurd achievement that you have.
One absurd achievement that I have, for me personally, I used to be famous. I'm not even kidding. I used to be famous. Imagine this thing. 10 years ago. Yes, 10 years ago. I think you're still real child
Hello
back
there.
then.
Is it I? Claudiel, the studio
I
mascot
can
here.
just skip you, you know.
Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game?
But don't worry,
You can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
So yeah, 10 years ago, technically almost 11 years ago at this point. Man, I'm fucking old. I used to be very famous. I'm not even kidding about it. I have, like, right now, concurrent live viewer I have is just you in my horizontal
She
view.
hears.
So it's like 11. No. Currently, I got like as view, I got 11. Like just looking at this, I got 11 view, and I have one concurrent viewer. That is you. Okay. Back in the day, this number, I used to be famous around those time, like streaming. Not too many people streaming, so like I got lots of like high viewership back in the days. So I have around like highest peak of stream I have. This like 26K. If you don't know, 26K is 26,000 of people watching me back in the days. Before I was a VTuber. And those are some ridiculous number, to be honest. And that's the peak. That is just the peak viewership. General viewership, I would have like maybe 3 to 6K people like watching me, and in a good day I might get like 12 or 14K people watching me. The reason why I have like low number is because I kind of abandoned the account and then restart my entire life again. Here's the thing, don't do that shit, okay? Not a prop functioning account. Do not abandon that channel. Do not abandon the account. Do not delete it. Do not do anything about it. Even you have like some sad stuff happening in there, just keep it. The number has always worked. Like algorithm likes that particular account. You should not abandon the account, okay? You can hiatus, but don't abandon it. Because days I actually stream in Facebook, okay? I got lots of people watching me on Facebook. Back in the days, like I say again, like 11 years ago, so like Facebook was still a very good place. Right now it's a shithole, but still, I managed to stream it and just for fun, and then get lots of people watching me. And ooh, how to say about this? I kind of dox myself because I'm streaming with my actual Facebook account. Thanks for the look. Like I say again, like I actually stream with my actual Facebook account, so like my address, my family's like account, this and that, other stuff, everything is exposed outside to people. And because of that, I have no choice. I don't expect to get famous, to be honest. I just stream for fun. I teach people how to use OBS because back in the days, using OBS is actually really difficult. So I basically just stream as a hobby, you know, pass my time because engineering study is a little bit stressful. So I decided to like just stream to relax a little bit. I didn't expect to become famous, you know. I play Spider-Man games sometimes. I play Monster Hunters. I like sit there, do some drawing, teach me how to use OBS. That's my content back in the days. And then I get that many people watching me. But the problem is, like I say again, I'm low-key doxing myself. So I have no choice but to delete the account. And then restart all over again with like an alias, with like a new like streaming channel name. And then go to Twitch and start streaming.
Man, that's sad.
I can tell you one thing, no matter how successful you are, you didn't tell anyone that you're moving or you do any other things. You just hop to another place without telling anyone. You are starting anew. I can tell you one thing. A lot of content keep telling a lot of like new aspiring like content creator, oh, just do good work, and just do a good content, and then do something. This will be your success life. That is bullshit. I can tell you one thing. I can do the exact same thing I got famous for. Nobody will care. Nobody will visit my stream. That's the thing. Even you have the personality for streaming, even like people like to watch you do your stuff or like to chat with you, this and that, yeah, stuff. It still depends on your luck. No matter how good you are doing some certain things, no matter how professional you are, no matter how creative you are, if nobody sees it, nobody sees it. That's the sad part of the reality of being a content creator. So after I experienced that, maybe I streamed in Twitch for like a solid 3 years of 0 viewer, and then finally got like some viewer. But sadly, because back then I was streaming an MMO game called Fantasy Star Online. Back in the days, I was a very good like Fantasy Star Online player.
The way I found the stream was that Shorts live.
Yeah, I'm using a new strategies. It's just use short to kind of like funnel people to my stream, because I'm opening like 2 streams at the same times. But yeah, again, like, so I started to get like a lot more people watching me from playing MMORPG and stuff. But sadly, like I get around like 90-ish people consistently to watch me, watch my stream, watch this and that, yeah, that stuff that I do. But again, I have to I have to go on hiatus, despite I'm starting to like get more viewer. The reason why is because casting, a lot of like streamer, content creator, or like even company, they become famous because of COVID happened. You know, lockdown and everything. Everyone is in their house. They have a lot more time spending in the internet, so they're to like streamer, this and that other stuff. For me, I got the opposite effect, because back then I'm not a VTuber. I'm a facecam streamer, so I stream with my face and stuff. But you know, like back then, like COVID, there's a lot of drama to it, and also like they talk about China like spreading COVID to the entire world, this and that and stuff. So Asian hate back then is really, really fucking high. Okay, so for being a Malaysian Chinese, even I'm not even from China, I look Chinese enough, I know China enough, so I got hit by like multiple different hate raid. They would just like shit tons of people, maybe like hundreds or 200s of people. Sometimes it go over thousands. Like they will basically just inside the chat. I think like most of them is bot. Like sprout the most ugliest like hate speech in there. Every single time I stream. So I kind of like, you know, around the time like COVID lockdown happens and my university have to do online classes. So I have to be, you know, I have to be like, you know what, I cannot. Like my university are shit at handling the online classes situations. I'm already really stressed. I came to stream to kind of like, you know, de-stress and stuff, not to like increase my stress. So I went on hiatus, and then after like maybe half a year or so, come back as a VTuber.
One absurd fact about me is that if you know the Rubik's Cube, I have solved an 8x8x8 version of it.
So no choice. I have to like went on hiatus again and restart all over again as a VTuber. Technically, I kind of find being a VTuber. I always want to become a VTuber, but you know, it always like saddened me to always have to like say this, that I become a VTuber because of these reasons. I really want to say like, oh, I always want to become a VTuber, and then I planned this thing, and then I did this thing. No, my speed of transitioning into a VTuber kind of expedite because of the hate rate. Yeah, I hate the fact that that is literally the reason how I become a VTuber. But again, like I do have the idea of wanting to become one in the first place, so it's kind of win-win situations. Like I say again, like no matter how bad shit is, it's like really depends how your own attitude toward the problem. I'm fine with it, to be honest. It's not like I'm really like feeling bad about it. It's more like a very interesting history every single time I want to talk about it.
How would you imagine me as a Vtuber LOL?
I am a VTuber now. How will I imagine? Well, right now. Like again, I don't expect to become like super famous and stuff because like, if you guys don't know about this thing, there's something called a male VTuber debuffed. So long as I'm not a girl or using a girl model, I will have a big disadvantage as a VTuber. That is like the simple fact about being VTubers. The most like 101 that you have to go through. You have to like accept.
喜极而泣.
I try not to type emoji. The TTS do not read emoji. It's called text to speech for reasons. Not emoji to speech.
LOL, it's like YouTuber for boys and Vtuber for girls kind of thing.
Not exactly. I actually have a few short talking about it. I will make a new series about it too. It's like how to beat like male VTuber issues. Actually I am doing it for a while until like I ran out of money, so I need to focus on like, you know, do art commission and stuff. If I got enough money, I would spend more time making content creations rather than like, you know, drawing and stuff. But yeah, I am what I am now. But again, so if you guys want to know why male VTuber is an issue, is because, do you guys know Hatsune Miku? So Hatsune Miku is kind of like the pinnacle like imaginations if a virtual avatar, what a virtual avatar is. So it's kind of like built up a certain type of fandom and a certain type of like view, you know, like expectations what a VTuber is. And then Kizunai become a thing, and then like more kind of an expectation of VTuber being female is kind of being pre-established in there. Similar to kind of like if I talk about sports, you know, I talk about football.
Hatsune Miku, like the Wi-Fi one.
Yeah. Like if I talk about football, if I talk about basketball, first thing you imagine like is a bunch of dude playing it. All right. There is female basketball, there is female football game, but it's a kind of niche that rarely people will go and tune in and watch it. Male VTubers is kind of stuck in that situations, but in reverse. So like sport is like people would gradually like have the mental image of a bunch of guys playing. And as for VTuber, a lot of people have the mental image of a bunch of girls are doing it.
It's just because of stereotype.
Kind of is, but you can't like not accept like this is not a thing, because it is a thing. And it is how most people view VTuber. And the existing VTuber fandom, or people who willing to go and watch VTubers, they kind of like are in a pre-existing understanding to watch VTuber. Generally,
step
they will target female.
Apply a girl Vtuber model. Step 2. Apply voice changer LOL.
Technically, I do have voice changes. I can change your girl voice anytime I want, but I decided not to. I have principle, you know. And then, yeah, and then here's the thing. Here's the thing. People can detect the voice changes stuff. Even I can detect it immediately. If anyone use voice changer, I know. Aside from that,
Do that, bro. Let's have a bit fun.
aside from that, what I want to say again? Ah, yes, the pre-existing VTuber like audience, we kind of like share the same circle. So like, try to imagine like you share the same slice of pie. So you only can get like the tiny sliver of pie, the people that watch like male VTubers. The only way you can actually like get people watching you as a VTuber and a dude is to target the only way is to target a non-VTuber viewer. You know, people who will never in their life watch a VTubers, which is going to be a little bit difficult. Basically, like outside the zone, you have to do something very unique. Like Shinding is one of the guys that do very unique things. So a lot more people like watch Shinding for that reason why he's a VTubers. And that's like the porcelain maid. You know, he is a dude in a female model. Usually it's being like very frowned upon because you catfish people to your channel. That's the thing, like it's very frowned upon if you use a female model and you have the deepest voice in the world. Yeah, yes, this is actually my own English voice. I just, doesn't match my VTuber face, so I generally don't use this voice. So imagine you using a female model and you sound like this one, and obviously people would feel betrayed and then immediately stop watching you. And some people actually try to
Use
go
voice
for
changer.
some people try to go for a approach like porcelain maid. Basically his character law is he is
Use
a
it now,
ghost
lol.
that want to possess some things to lift. But the problem is he possessed the wrong ass thing. He's supposed to possess like a suit of armor, but he accidentally possessed like a maiden doll. So he kind of like stuck in there. He wants to change his body, and every single time you mention about it, he's fucking pissed off about it. It's like you have to play along. Either you have to play along with the VTuber communities, or approach in a way that you will gain audience from outside of VTuber community. So that's the only other way you can do it. So either I play as a twink, like Kuro. You can try to search the guy called Kuro K9. You can see him. He is a dude, but his model is basically like what we call trap. It's like the twink. It looks very female-like, but also he is a dude, and people kind of like okay with the aesthetic. You either play around that or go for like a outside VTuber zone, or you know how to in law kind of like very smart situations, like porcelain maid or something else that is what we call the Fujoshi bait. And you try to search like a lot of male VTubers. They certainly are lots of like successful male VTubers that successful male VTubers that actually there's definitely a lot of like successful male VTuber have a certain look. They have like this like chisel jaw, long face, voluptuous pec, muscly. Like basically just appeal on the female audience. We call it the Fujoshi bait.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game.
Yes, like the very kind of like oppa
space
style
and type
kind
stuff
of like
to make
model.
me talk. Koreans. Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !s space and type stuff to make me talk.
So that kind of like style of like VTuber character does exist. My friend actually urging me to actually try that route, because he told me that actually if I use my actual English voice, I can actually attract lots of female audience. Because he say like my English voice actually is really sexy. Because I love this particular model, I'm not sure I'm going to like switch it out. Maybe I get like a 3.0 update. I
Not
make my
female.
character more sexy. Because I'm not using that voice. I'm using an anime voice, you know? I look like a teenager. Obviously, I heighten my pitch, and then like I sound more like a anime characters, you know? Again, if I actually have to use my normal English voice, this is normally how it sounds like, okay? And lots of people actually like this. Every single times, I have lots of like female like streamer friends, and every single time I actually use this voice,
Do some anime
they all
impressions.
have a certain reactions, you know. Nah, I'm not going to do a lot of like anime impressions stuff, but my friends did tell me like if I go for that route, I actually might get like lots of like female audience and stuff. But like I say again, it's really different. Ultra have like the 230 seconds kind of like cooldowns, so it's going to wait a little bit time for you to actually use it. But again, if I actually use this voice,
So you have a
think
good
people
voice
would
but no
have-
girlfriend.
well, it's not because I don't have a girlfriend. It's more like I stuck in my house. I can't actually go out. I rarely can meet people, so it's really rare. Besides, my family don't like me using this voice. I'm not even kidding. This is my natural sound, but my family do not like it. So I end up I have to kind of like heighten my voice like this way. So I kind of already used to this. Because when you use different languages, like you try to think about this. If you speak English, if you speak Hindu, and then speak in English, you realize you actually have a slightly different pitch when you speak in different language. And yes, for me, it's like I have a little bit different pitch when I speak in like different language. Oh, I made it myself, so it's a little bit much more unique. You can't find an avatar like me, I guess. Maybe you can find like someone in the internet that do like live 2D rigging and do drawing. You show like my screenshot pictures and say you want to look like me. At least like close to the art style.
Let's do
Maybe
something
they'll
fun.
get a chance. But either way, again, like so when you use different language, you sound a little bit differently.
Any
So
fun games to play?
when I actually like you know, when I actually like use my Chinese language, my voice is a little bit on higher pitch, like right now. But if I use English or speaking in Cantonese, my vocal cord relaxed, and this is how it normally sounds like. Actually, like this is legitly how it normally sounds like when I speak in English. You can also hear like or listen to it closely. The way I actually pronounce my word is much more accurate. It's because, well, this is how it normally sounds, obviously.
Try Cantonese, it's a cool lang.
如果要講廣東話嘅話呢，我又唔係好識講廣東話嘅。我睇好多香港片 ，so 我好自然咁樣曉講廣東話啦。問題我講嘅廣東話係周星馳嗰度學翻嚟嘅，所以我都唔係好識用廣東話嘅。然後我爆粗口好犀利嘅，所以我就冇乜曉用廣東話。喺直播嘅時候啦，我就通常唔用嘅。如果我用直播嘅時候用緊廣東話咧，我真係爆粗啊！講你阿媽嗰啲嘢啊，好多咩語言都會飆出嚟。And that's my like Cantonese sounds like actually. I watch a lot of comedy shows and like a lot of like you know.
林子案子宫泽厨就当封测速，读不到2个小时，才刚进入职场环境之
If you try to type like Cantonese, like the system won't recognize unless I change to a Hong Kong person's. Also, like he would just like keep reading like in like Chinese. And either way， 如果我要讲华语话也是可以的，只是我没有什么用啊。我要用这个粗一点的声音来讲华语也是可以的。问题是，我感觉上有点不习惯。讲真的，我用华语话，我用这个语气来讲啊，是好很多，感觉上自然很多啦。And you kind of can see that. If you type the language it's not built for, like they will not read it unless I use the Indian like characters again, like the TTS. Even if you type Japanese, like it won't read Japanese unless I use a Japanese voice. Who knows? Maybe I am his voice actors and nobody knows.
What time is it there?
Right now? I think you already can read it, right? It's kind of tiny, but yeah. For me at the moment, like Malaysia is like 3 p.m. 16 minutes.
7 is voiced by He Xiaofeng.
Hey, who knows? I never told you my Chinese name. Maybe I'm using a deep fake. Like even my actual face, I'm using a deep fake. To be honest, like Seven Scissors, my favorite character actually is not the main characters. My favorite character is that, golden body guy. The golden boy!
Dao-chan?
Yeah. Also, he got the girls too.
The invincible one.
Yes, that one. Technically, he's not fully invincible. He does have a weak point when he used the skill.
Nine, also kinda cool and Joe.
There's an anime. There's a I think it's from Taiwan. It's not from like China. There's an anime from Taiwan. It's called 10万个冷笑话 from 有妖气. Jay Chow is one of the person in there, like do lots of like songwriting in there. As like he's basically like the Michael Jackson of Taiwan, I guess. So he's like a secret guest in there that nobody actually know until I talk about it, and then people are like, oh, wait, it is? Yeah, that's that like one there. Like actually, it's him playing as like is like either like reference as him.
You
If I
know this
remember, he
band
even
Kale
voiced him
Clockwork
a few
Moon.
times. Like he basically just voiced him in between, so like no people would actually notice it's actually him. They thought it's just like a sound alike. Like you would never like imagine that he's like in one of those like very like funny gag show. But it was like a long time ago, like those kind of animations, like really depends, really depends.
So you also gonna color this, right?
Yep, I'm gonna color it too, but it's my coloring skill is not like the best already. Like it's been ages. It's like kind of a little bit rusty. My coloring skill actually quite involved, like do flat color, a little bit of gradient that look like webtoon, and then be done with it. Besides, again, $3 artwork. I can have an excuse of not going all out on the coloring. Yeah. Yep. You have activate the secret interactions. But don't use too much. I don't want to get flack in YouTube.
Cool commands.
Yeah, I actually like spent a long time to program that thing. Yes, I have to program it. You have to do if statement, this and that, yada yada stuff. Thankfully, I actually know how to do program. But it's not perfect. It's not perfect.
Do you have a DC?
Well, I do have a Discord server. You just have to look into the descriptions and you find it. But again, like I say many times, Discord server is kind of dead because even I don't have lots of activity in there aside from just updating my posts and
I
stuff.
wanted to show you some animation that I made.
As long as it's not 18 plus, is fine. Again, I'm very cautious about that because back in the days, I am a very community guy. But, like there's some bad apple happening in my channels, and then I have no choice but to lock down quite a lot of stuff I have, like, back in the days. Like, I'm not even kidding. I used to have a canvas that is like every time I stream, I will have a cat. Any guest can actually connect to that canvas, and then everyone can like draw stuff in there. And some people decided to
Bro,
draw
I'm
like
sure.
dicks in it.
So no
And then,
Shibaja animation.
I'm streaming in YouTube, so like I can't show those things. So I have to like no choice but to like stop doing that. It's like I also realized that people can just like flat out copy and paste image into it, which is much more dangerous. Imagine you have like those 18 plus stuff, you can just like copy and paste it onto that page, and that'll be oh shit. Hey, who knows? There are people who is very talented. Just kidding, just kidding. But if you're 12, like just try your best, stay away from the internet as much as possible. I'm kind of like, here's the thing. I'm fine with interacting with kids, but generally I will always like let people know. Try to stay alert in the internet, especially for kids.
I made the
too.
animation in my phone since my computer didn't arrive yet.
To be honest, I would say like my channel is not exactly for kids too. So yeah, if you ever get into trouble in the future, just I'm fine let you drop and didn't come for the channel anymore too. I'm also fine with it. It's like, again, I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm fine with like anyone like having fun in the channel, but the moment like, you know, parent comes and say like, hey, you're doing this to my kids, no, they'll be like, just don't let your kid watch me then. I was never a kid-friendly channel, to be honest. When I say not kid-friendly, I
Guess
mean
what,
like,
my mind
the
isn't even like
language
a
I
normal
used
kid.
was never really like intended for kids, you know? I say shit and fuck a lot. No, it's actually quite normal. I was like you, like back in days when I was a kid. Also quite racist too back then. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. I used to be very racist back in the days. Well, technically when I was young like you, like around your age. Because I was kind of like in a very racist environment back in the days. So I behaved like a racist back then. Until I start to play a lot of MMORPG and then learn that, oh, the things I do actually is no good, it's racist. And then I'll be like, I learned from the internet. Oh. But I will
I'm like
never
the only one on my
shy
school,
away that side of me, to be
that
honest.
like Western culture.
I will never shy about away like that racist part of me, because that history, like me being racist, is a part of me, because like it is like a way that you kind of view yourself like, yeah, I grow a lot. I'm like back in days I'm like this bad, and I do not shy away talking about it. A lot of people like afraid to talk about this. Like, hey, I used to say this like great shit.
I have a different type of racism.
Like those, not a lot of people like will do that. Don't worry. In Malaysia, is his thing like being like calling racist in Malaysia is kind of like it's a very normal thing. If you watch any documentary in Malaysia, you realize one thing. Malaysia kind of like actively allow racism. I'm not even kidding. The government system itself is racism. How the system functions. Because like, try to think this. Government positions, imagine like you have 60 seats of like government work. They literally have a mandate that you need to have like 55 seats is Malay. Only 5 seats is like for other race. Basically, they have a certain quota you only allow some other race to do it as like tiny bit of quota to reach. So if they already reach a quota, like you shit out of luck. Even benefit and stuff like school system, this and that, yeah, their stuff. Anyone who is Malay, they will get a priority list. Any non-Malay will always get a shot under the stick. Always. This is why Malaysian Chinese have this like have this like stereotype of like viewpoint as like the money grubbing one, you know, a very money centric, money grubbing, this and that other stuff. Generally, we are like that because we don't get help from the system, so all we can
Hello
do
there.
is try
Is
our
it
best to
I?
earn as much money as
Claudio,
possible.
the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
And then as for Indian in Malaysians, in the stereotype like viewpoint in for Indian in Malaysia is a bunch of opportunistic people. It's because like Indian in Malaysia is actually quite low in numbers, so it's really rare you can actually like does get like lots of like chance to get opportunities. So when you actually got a chance to get it, you really will just immediately take it. So it will become like they might view you as like some sort of snake and stuff, you know. So that is like how the stereotype like happening in Malaysia, how they kind of like view like every single other race. But it's not exactly wrong. This is why I say like it's due to some circumstances we are like that. So they are not wrong like stereotype us like that, but it's more like the system kind of like made us kind of like behave like that. Yeah, you get it right. So I never really blame too
Yeah, I
much
get it
like
too.
how people are being like really stereotypical, because in some Malaysian viewpoint, okay, in Malaysian viewpoint, they're not wrong. It's like some truth in there that is like we don't say it out loud, but being stereotyped kind of like say the thing like the flaw in the system out loud, you know. So I don't mind people being very stereotypical. Honest, being stereotypical is basically in a way it's a very easy way to identify there's something wrong with the system, to a point that the most common thing is the most exaggerated like stuff that people talk about. So I never shy away from stereotypical like viewpoint. In fact, more people talk about it, the more you would think about it. Like, hey, why people always like talking about that thing? Like,
Bro, the Indian
definitely something's
stereotypes.
wrong there. Right, right. Malaysia Indian have like many different type of stereotype, even Chinese too. Because
It's
here's the
getting
thing,
kinda
like
boring.
that's like two type when it comes to when it comes to like this kind of stereotypical, due to the religion. The stereotypical evolved into something very much more funnier. It's like, are you Christian Hindu or Christian Indian or like Hinduism Indian? And then you'll get like a different like view type. Are you Buddhism like Chinese or Christian Chinese? If you are, you have a whole different type of stereotype going on there. Here's the thing, like we kind of racist with each others, but we never really fight. But we only fight with each others. Only like Malaysian Chinese, like Buddhism like Malaysian Chinese fight with Christian Malaysian Chinese. There's a lot of infighting happening in there. Hey, we are the most diverse country in Southeast Asia, kind of.
多个乐福，多个乐福。
So in a way, like most hilariously, like sometimes like something is so chaotic, it looks balanced. Like for us, it's like it looks so freaking bad. A lot of people from the outside will view like how Malaysia, like they kind of like surprised how Malaysia able to function like that. Because like it's supposed like at this point like it's just rioting everywhere. Is it? But no, we are harmonizing with each other very well. Because we are honest with each other. Like I say again, like being racist to each other is just us being really honest with each other. We kind of are fine that. We do, it's not like actual racism, it's more like very honest jab to each other's, like, you know, like being like that very, very close friends that you can just say out the part that's kind of like, you know, people won't really go ahead and say it out loud. We would just straight up say it because like we'd be like we got no shame doing this. So we would just say it. It might end up like in some sense like some people like viewpoint sounds like racism. It's just more like criticism in a way more like honest way. Not exactly like you're a liar. It's more like there are people who want to, you know, live a non-conflicted life and stuff, and also like there's like two type of racism. You really meant it, or you know, like a bunch of friends punch each other for fun. Like you will be brutally honest with your other friends. You'll be like, "Hey, fat ass," because he is fat, so we just call him fat ass. It sounds mean, but we are friends. We kind of like got used to each other, like calling us that. And in Malaysia, we kind of like behave like that way with each other. So much so, we kind of like don't see like the action we do kind of is kind of racist. But for some people outside, they first time experience this like kind of friendship, they'll be like, "Holy shit, you guys are like, how do you guys able to function as a society?" And I would be like, we don't know. We don't know. We literally do not know.
Funny question. How much hair do you have on your body? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Well, I'm Asian. I don't really have lots of body hair. I do have beard, but not that kind of like, you know. I know people from India have like very bushy beard when they actually have one. I do have beard, but it's not like as bushy as it is. It's more like have it.
I jabe a ton of hair.
And then I don't have chest hair, kind of, few strand. There are people like the hair from downstairs that can actually long and you know, like thick enough you can see it from a belly, like starts growing grow up to the belly. I don't have that. I do have a decent amount of leg hair, but not as like, you know, bushy as like most people who have a lot of like leg hair. Good amount, I would say. Good amount of hair. I can't really grade it. All I can say is just good amount. I do have to shave my face beard like time to time. Else it's just going to be like looking like I just like, you know, like some homeless guy. If I don't. But if you are really saying that you're 12 years old and I'm going to believe you, yeah, sooner or later you'll get even more. Just trust me. Puberty is starting hitting you already, so I think you're already starting noticing. It's just
Fun
going
fact,
to be very
I
uncontrollable.
have mustache.
Either you have to choose to like start to like, you know, buy a razor and then just keep it unkept, or like, you know, take care of your like facial hair and stuff. It's going to take a lot more times to do that, and like very like high on dedications. Well, I already have a mustache like when I was like your age too. Again, I'm from being a
Now I want to
Chinese.
get a beard
I
like a bit of
actually
it
have
to
lots of
hide my
hair.
crap jawline.
Usually Chinese don't really have a lot of like facial hair and stuff. They only when they grow old they will start to have a lot. Generally in the young age they won't really have one. Even in my age, like 30 years old, they won't really have a lot. For me, I have it.
When I think about Chinese people like the old ones in either anime or manga, I imagine them with long hair.
Yeah, those are old people. Like when you reach the age of like not 50, like when you reach the prime age of 70. Actually, any old people like when they reach 72, they will have like a very like wildly grown hair. Like if you're trying to think about your grandpa or anything like that, a lot of old people they would start to have hair in place that is kind of impossible, because usually our hair would fall at a certain length, but when we reach like 70 years of age, somehow our hair would have like very rigid follicle, so they won't fall. And then we starting to have lots of hair starting to grow longer and longer and longer, and then they dried up to a point that it's really hard to just like rip it off. You know, it's just going to bleed a lot if you just rip it off. You can see like the ears start to have lots of hair, the nose also, like the hair is like protruding out, this and that other stuff. Your like armpit hair is also starting to grow much more wildly if you don't trim it. Like that's a part of being old. The moment you get older, hair will start to grow up in like many weird places, especially the ears. Sadly, going to say, if you're going to like reach like 70 to 80 years old, if you are a hairy persons, man, you have to like go and double check the hair like in your ears, in your nose, because they are just going to come out really really wildly. But so far, you are at your age, you don't have to worry about that particular thing at the moment. Not something you need to worry.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk. Use a voice changer.
Yeah, here's the thing, like, I have this habit. More people ask me to do one thing, I would immediately not do it. I will only do it when I feel like it. That's the thing. I won't really say it's a bad habit. It's more like a thing that I always do. It's like I will always only do stuff when I feel like it.
Oh man, okay then.
I actually don't watch a lot of famous stuff like Attack on Titans, Kimetsu no Yaiba, all those things. I never really experienced it at all. I experienced the manga version only a bit, and then I kind of stopped watching, and then it came out in the anime form, and then a lot more people watch it, and then I'll be like, you know what, it's too famous, I don't watch it. I don't watch Game of Thrones, I don't watch Breaking Bad, I don't watch like Attack on Titans, I don't watch like any other like film that is like super duper famous. Even My Hero Academia, I didn't watch any of it.
I don't even know what is Kim and Yaiba.
The stuff that people like doing just because it's the famous stuff, the more I will refuse to do it. You know, I will only do things on my own accord. The more peer pressure I got to do something, the more I don't want to do it. I'm that kind of idiot. Why would I say idiot? Because for content creators, you really not peer pressures. Not exactly call it peer pressure. It's more like, it's a famous thing to do. If you don't do it, it's like the latest like trend and stuff. You're just going to be left behind. So a lot more people would like have this kind of like mentality when it comes to like famous stuff. Like, oh, this is the hot thing to do. Everyone should play like everyone should play like Hollow Knight, the Silk Song, because a lot of people playing it right now. And then I'll be like, no. Like, I will only do the things I like to do. And then if the things I like to do somehow become famous, I just like, you know what? Yeah, just me getting lucky, I guess. Like, there's lots of things that you are there for reasons, It's not like I don't want to do something for reasons because it's the famous thing that I'll be there. Even if actually there's a legit reasons for it. Like, it's a really, really good game. You should try it. But I'd be like, I will try it in my own time when I feel like it. But if I don't feel like it, the more you tell me to do it, the more I will not.
So, I'm gonna practice cubing. But I'm still gonna be here like listening.
You just go and do your things. Like I say again, like, I'm not holding anyone back. So everyone have their own life. I am not holding anyone hostage. If you guys want to like do some things, just do it. Have some fun. I literally have to talk to the air. In fact, if you start doing some other stuff and let me just keep yapping, it's even better. Because I didn't know you stopped listening, and then I would just keep on yapping. It's very good for streaming. Because when people join in, they thought like that inside the conversations, then they start joining the conversations. All those kind of stuff. But for now, I really I ran out of like saliva at this point. I've been talking a lot, so I will stay shut up for a while too, because I need to focus on doing this thing.
Watch a vibing.
Hold on a little bit. I need to work up on. Wait, you can do that? Well, they're not deleting it, so yeah.
Okay, I'll BRB. I'll do a cubing session real quick.
Yeah, I also need to take a little bit of break too in between. Not doing the drawing, doing something else. Oh. Which phone is running out of battery? Definitely not this one, I guess. It's not that hot. So it's this one. Okay. I'll be finishing this artwork today. As I always promised, I will always start my artwork and then finish it in one day. I did actually take my sweet ass time on this particular one, to be honest. A little bit chatting, a little bit this, a little bit that, you know, like, and also like spend quite lots of times on the drawing part. Okay, let me play the YouTube video I'm playing to.
And then it'll go up, and then I'll go to the bathroom, it'll dip. I'll play baby steps, it'll go up. I'll play a game from a German developer, it'll go down. It is what it is. You know, these things go up and down. They fluctuate. But for some streamers, that shit is a flat fucking line, bro. That shit is a flat line because they're botting.
Yeah, Ludwig's talking
Now,
about like view borders.
It's bad on Twitch. All right, it's bad on Twitch and getting worse on Twitch. Twitch made a statement. We aim to be the most proactive in approach to combating view bots on our service. This is an ongoing investment for our teams. I'm not gonna read the rest because it's a fucking boring ass statement. And I don't know how much they're actually doing because it's worse than ever. But what's more interesting, or maybe equally interesting, this was the graph for Twitch, right? This is the graph for Kick. In quarter to 2025, 1 in every 6 Kick streamers are marked as high risk of view botting, as likely to be view botting. Which,
Obviously.
by the way, I feel like Kick had a reputation, or maybe has a reputation of view botting. Was not the case before. Like maybe this is a case of like, you know, reputation preceding action. And because everyone thinks everyone view bots, now everyone does view bot. But case even a quarter ago, like the number tripled between Q1 and Q2. Like tripled, bro. That's insane. That's a crazy jump. The data clearly demonstrated that view botting is not only a persistent issue, but one that continues to grow, affecting an increasing number of streamers and platforms alike. While Twitch remains a primary battleground due to its size and influence, the problem extends far beyond a single service. Other streaming platforms, including emerging competitors, also face similar challenges as fraudulent viewership tactics evolve and adapt, which is kind of insane. Now, again, nobody is specifically called out by name. If you ever wanted to check if someone view botted, you could, just to be very transparent. Like as a viewer, you have the ability to tell if somebody view bots. You can deadass just go to like Sully Gnome, find a streamer, and then look at their viewership line over the course of a stream. I probably shouldn't do someone in the middle of a marathon stream.
I never view
like, you
bot.
just pull
Maybe
up-
some people view bot me
I
in
don't know, I'm picking
the
random ass
past.
streamers.
Who knows?
You can just pull up, you can click on one stream, and then you can just look at the curve of that stream. And it's like,
Too
okay,
lazy to view bot,
when they first
and
start,
also
is
I
it a
don't have the money to
slow,
view bot, to be
progressive
honest.
climb? Does it fluctuate throughout? Then it's like, okay, maybe it's good. If it's a flat fucking line and they reach their max viewership at the start of stream, they might be botting. Okay? You know, they might be botting. It's hard to tell. I don't think this one's a good
Kaisenet.
by the way. I don't think Vanilla Mace is botting. Or getting botted. Pull up Kaisenet. I don't think Kai's botting, but I also think it'd be very hard to tell during a stream because the graph is not ending. It never ends. You know what I'm saying? There's no start to a graph on a subathon.
He's
Oh god.
definitely botted.
Now,
Even he's not
honest to
botted
God,
now,
I
he used to
am
bot.
Not the view botter, obviously. Obviously, mine is very legit. We all know this. Surely not a view botter here. Now, I've seen graphs of people who do view bot, and obviously it changes because Twitch removes, you know, botting services, and so it's not like every stream, but I'm not here to play fucking investigator and just pull up random streams and tell you who's botting, who's not. You can do that methodology yourself. However, they do tell you where they're most common. All right. And on these categories, okay, not too much of a surprise, the most popular category where botting occurs is the virtual casino, where 13% of all traffic is bots. Just chatting.
I'm back after an
20%
unsuccessful
of
cubing
all,
session.
Traffic is bots. Counter-Strike, 9%. Smaller, but still somewhat high number, GTA. So it's like, it exists, you know.
Welcome
It
back.
exists in a lot of different categories. Now, ultimately, shouldn't affect us. Shouldn't affect me. The real issue with view botting is if sponsors think that people are view botting, they'll not spend as much money, right? Because they don't want to get fucked over, right? It's basically fraud. It's basically fraud if you are saying, hey, I have 15,000 viewers instead of 7,000 viewers, and the amount that you get paid is like gonna double, even though the value that they get is actually half because the viewers are fake. So it doesn't affect me. or my partners. I think part of that too is because I'm on YouTube, where I think it's a bit harder to bot, but it could affect like the platform as a whole.
Is this you talking or
Are
is this
clips
another
getting botted? I
podcast?
think on TikTok, 100%.
I'm watching YouTube video while streaming sometimes.
God by the Clippers. I think there are people who want to make a full-time life by just fucking clipping content with AI clips and to get like an edge early. They just bought their shit so that it's like, you know, more impactful in an algorithm.
LOL.
Like it happens all the fucking time. So why did they DM this to you? Okay, they didn't DM it to me being like, Ludwig, we're on to you. They DM'd it to me because I think they put a lot of work into it and they're giving out the paper for free, I guess as a way to promote their, you know, let's find out if this streamer's botted service or whatever. I'm not botting! Bro, if I was botting, I wouldn't put myself at 4,400 viewers. I'd go for like 5,400. YouTube is probably harder to bot. Dude, you know what I don't understand on the one thing I don't understand about botting, because I understand botting. I understand
There's lots of people botting YouTube too.
That comes from it. What I do not understand is YouTube comment bots. I don't get it. I don't get why they do it. Like what could possibly be the value of having a YouTube comment that just copies the top comment and the profile picture is butt cheeks that are squeezed together? Like why would you do that? Engagement for what? What do you get for fucking likes on a comment? You don't get shit. You don't get paid for that.
Actually, as for YouTube, actually you do get shit. So here's the thing: when it comes to YouTube video right now, they don't give a shit about how many people you that subscribe to you. They only give a shit that how many view it is, how many like you get in the ratio of the view and likes, and then how many comment happening inside like your chat, either in chat or like either in the you know, like the comment sections for the like the video that you pump out, yeah, the stuff. Hi there, Atman. All those kind of things. Like here you go. This is the what I have made so far. I will still have lots of tweaking to do. Like the hand is kind of like so I need to like readjust like how the hand looks in the features. But right now I'm doing the hair first. Technically you can. Like I'm actually shit at drawing. This is like a technique I kind of like invented for people who actually not good at drawing. But it's still going to be a little bit hard, to be honest. It's really like depends on person understanding and stuff. You can already see I'm not actually drawing. It's more like I'm, you know. Have you tried to play clay before, like Play-Doh or clay, something like that? You know? It's quite similar to that. So you can actually use make this with either like phone or like use this method like on phone or on like you know, like almost anything, like even on mouse, just using mouse. Because it's something we call like vector like drawing, or like you can say vector drawing. You can go check on the internet how to do vector drawing. Like even if you have a shit ass skill, like you look at how people does vector
Any
drawing.
animation ideas?
Ooh, they are very good at it. Hey, that's like level higher than drawing. And you can go search lots of like software using for like drawing in like phone and stuff. Especially if you got an iPad, that would be easier. That's the easiest thing to use as drawing software. Like you can see, I'm not actually drawing.
Hello there.
I'm just
Is it
placing shape.
Claudiel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use
What I'm going to
exclamation
do
mark
after
S
this,
space and type stuff
I
to make me
finish this
talk.
thing, coloring it, I send it to client, and then I
The
take a
only
little bit of
animation
break,
which looks good
eat
when I do
dinner.
it on phone with touch is the simple ball bouncing.
After I finish eating dinner, I will set up like I take a little bit of break, and in my nighttime, right now it's like 4 p.m. So maybe like in my nighttime is if I still have energy left, like maybe like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. I'll start another stream. It's like a treadmill walking stream. So I will be walking on a treadmill, just walking. Technically, it's not even a treadmill. It's a walk mill. You know, you can just walk on it. You can't really run on it. Like a walk mill, and then I will keep doing that, and then play rhythm game in the same time.
Walking and music.
Kind of like walking music, but here's the thing: like, normally I don't do that a lot anymore because like I keep getting copyright claim. Playing the games, because again, like rhythm games, you always get like copyright claim here and there. It's kind of a headache. You know what? I'm starting to gradually understand this point. I don't give a fuck, and I don't give a fuck. Atman, this is a mystery to the word itself. I have something like invisible issues. I will always invisible to a lot of people.
What's gonna happen if you get a copyright claim, huh?
I actually always view any of my viewer right now. Okay? You, likely, anyone that is in here right now lurking, is a fate. It's a chance that we manage to meet up in here. Because, again, I have issues that I'm literally invisible to a lot of people. I'm not even kidding about that. In real life, I literally have this present issues that I can walk around in my house, scare the crap out of my family, because they do not sense my presence at all. I just like a ghost popping out here and there. And even for my friends, they realize I have this like very invisible issues. Have you watched that anime that like the character have like this like incredible stealth skill and he want to get noticed? That is me. That is just me in real life. Because most of my friends also realize this thing. I'm not a middle child, I'm the youngest. It's just that the way I walk, I do not have any sound. I do not like have anything that kind of like announce my presence, like the way I moved. So I end up like a natural super ninja. So most of my this is why I'm the youngest, still invisible in the family. Which you know how invisible I am.
I'm the youngest child too.
So you know I am that invisible if I have the youngest child status. And that's the thing. And even all my friends in the friend group, they know that I have that issues. If they do not interact with me enough, they will literally forget my existence. I have one of my friend is so extreme. He literally right beside, he have his own family right now. And then he literally have like a friend group pictures. A photo of me in there. Right beside his family photo. To remind himself I exist. Because if he don't like time to time look at the pictures, he remembers everyone by natures, but for me, for some reason, it's like a blank space in their memory. Like he will like if they don't like keep contact with me or don't think about me, I will just fade away in the fucking background. And then they realize it's the issues. All my friends have that thing. And then they are like in the friend group chat. Like time to time, they will always like, hey, do you remember Kiri? Like obviously they will say my actual names, but yeah, like they will like start discussing about me time to time. If they don't, they will forget about me. Even they admit it will actually eventually happens. And then when they actually like sometimes like have like in the conversations that they finally talk about me and they're, holy shit, yes, Kira exists. I forgot about it. Legit, I'm not even kidding about it. They are not, it's not like a running gag. It's not, you know, like you have like that joke around with your friends that always like, you know, to be the butt of jokes. Like, no, they're not joking. They legitimately forgot about me. Even they admit like they don't know what happened to me, like what sort of magic I have like cast on them. It's a mystery for them, like how I managed to like just like disappeared into people's memory. Like even living presence. Because when I like back in the days on my younger days, okay, I go shopping, like walk with them, and then like there will always this situation happens that is hold on a little bit. I noticed there's an empty gap now, kind of pissed me off. So there will be, I'm the second tallest in the group, okay, I'm the second tallest in the group. And for some reason, I'm like back in the days, like we go hang out outside, go to shopping mall, walk around, they will always lose sight of me. They cannot lose sight of me. The moment they lose sight of me, they can't find me. I can literally stand right beside them, and then I will so conveniently stand right in that blind spot, they can't see me. they often like, since I'm somewhat of a lost child, I'm very bad at direction, so I'm somewhat a lost child in the group. So they are actually legitly worried about me every single time they lost track of me. I kind of like have a habit of wandering off myself too.
Wait, what's your height?
173 cm on a bad day. Because I kind of slouch a lot, so like I usually it's like 173. So I'm actually like 175 if I straight up my back. Yeah, I literally hunch down that much. I lost 2 centimeters from just hunching down. Like guys have a good pod life, okay? Posture is very important. But again, like due to the nature of me like keep wandering around, they will always panic like when they start to like lost track of me. Like you know your group like will always have that one panda in your group. That you will always try your best to take care of. I'm the panda in the group. I'm the panda in the friend group, sadly. Good thing is I never have to pay for food because they pay for all my food. Every single time I hang out with them.
I'm not the panda.
Yeah, I'm the panda of the group. I'm 30 years old now. When I talk about like my friend group, like hangout stuff was like, you know, like 12, 13 years ago. Man, that was ages ago. You know, as time like sad things like when you start to get older, okay? Like all your friends like start to have their own family, their own career and stuff. Like we just rarely hang out, okay? But we still do, because internet we can just like chat and stuff. Now I don't have a pet. My dad have allergies, so like I end up like majority of my life that I don't have a pet at all. I do want to own like a dog or a cat though, but sadly. Yeah, my dad had like fur allergy, so like either I can like have furless animal, like turtle and stuff. But turtle is actually really like high maintenance. You guys thought like turtle is like easy to take care of? No, turtles shit and piss like lots in that tank, so you had to like regularly clean up the water inside there, else it's going to be very stinky.
So how long this drawing gonna be?
You can have a filter system in there, but it's actually not good for turtles somehow. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Ask the expert. Oh no, my tummy is grumbling. It's close to my dinner time. Yeah, my family ate at 5. Like, weird ass time. But, yeah. Funny thing is, like, my dad actually loved pet. But he got fur allergy. So the only pet that he can own is fish and birds. Birds technically have fur, but not exactly that kind of fur, you know. He used like his entire retirement life right now to build like a big ass bird cage. When I say big ass bird cage, it's literally a habitat. He built like a habitat for his bird, and then like make like natural nests, like plant some tree in there, this and that other stuff, you know. Well, I do have a Discord, but that Discord is actually pretty dead. It's in my descriptions. You guys click into the description, like the stream descriptions or video descriptions. Go down, you'll see it. My Discord group is very empty. Straight, like not like strangely like there's no activity
Last
at all.
sich
So, yeah.
nicht mehr zu tanuendi.
But again, I do stream in YouTube, so like my Discord is actually like very PG, so don't do anything like 18 plus in there, okay? You can put sexy stuff in there, but don't put
Wait, I'll
yabai
join the
stuff in
DC
there, okay?
server real quick.
That's the only I have.
You from Malay?
I am Malaysians, yes. But I'm a Malaysian Chinese. This is why you can hear I have somewhat of an accent in here. Generally, I don't sound like that, actually. Only when my friend actually do not understand a single word I'm saying, then I have to pull out my Uncle Roger voice out.
Same dude, I'm Malay, but just Malay.
Yeah, congratulations, fellow Malaysians. Also, I stream in such a weird hour that this is like the reason why I don't really have lots of people watching me. If I stream at nighttime, I think I would have a lot more audience, I guess. But, you know, I speak English and stuff, so I'm trying my best to appeal to the Western side of the audience. They are the one that have the most moolah, sadly. So yeah, if I'm doing like art and receive donations, try to appeal on the Western side is much more easier to like earn money from it. Sadly, that is like my strategy at the moment. Oh, you press high in the vertical side.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Alright, here you go.
Hello
Like,
there,
I have
is it
to
I?
explain.
Klaniel,
the
the
bug
studio
happening
mascot
again.
here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too
Let me
focused
try
on
to
his
skip
work
this.
or game?
Hold on.
You can use !S space and type
log
stuff to make me
tool.
talk.
Yeah, sometimes the queue just like gets stuck like that.
Hello there.
Skip,
Hello,
skip,
hello.
skip. Okay. It kind of like overflow stack. The dev is actually trying to look into it. But let me talk about like the thing I want to talk about first. Okay. I have a traditions, okay? For anyone who type the who activate the set high in my YouTube like short kind of like stream, like they press that button, I am obligated to say fuck you. So fuck you. There's a misunderstanding stuff like happening in there back in the days. I'm not even kidding about it. It's like I hate people demand me to do stuff. So there are people that will type hi and then
Miyama, do you play some
they
game
will
just
click
asking?
like set hi. It's kind of like demand me like after they say hi and then they will like press that button set hi. It feels like they are demanding me to say hi to them. So I hate people like demanding me to do stuff. So every single time I see like after they say hi and then like press set hi, I will like back then I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know it was like YouTube system have like a set hi button. Okay, so I would just immediately like being very pissed off and say fuck you. And then later on I learned that oh they have a button to press say hi. Oh, I've been saying fuck you to everyone, being very rude for no reason.
Do you play game?
Obviously I play games, but right now I'm working. This is like art commission stuff, so people pay for me to draw for them. So I do have to finish this thing. You know. If I have to play games, I will have my own times when I like play games and that and stuff. But generally, most of the time, like when you see me watch me play games, it's like not really rare. It's more like the more money I have, the less I will stream. The less I will like stream drawing stuff because like drawing is my art commission, is my bread and butters. I am a little bit medically disabled, so I have no choice but to do this as like the way for me to earn money in the internet. So yeah, to be honest, if I'm actually starting to be able to earn money from just streaming, playing games and stuff, I would, or just like streaming itself, I manage to earn money, I would do less like doing art commissions, to be honest, because I want to draw for fun. I don't want to have a monetized value on my artwork, you know? I would rather give free art to people. But too bad, I'm not rich, so I end up always have to, have to like
GTG
ask
gonna
for
take
money,
a bath.
this and that. All right, you go ahead. Have fun taking a bath or showers. If you have a bathtub, good luck.
I have to go bye.
All right.
I need to eat lunch.
Enjoy your lunch. Please don't have fun
I will
with your
come
lunch.
back soon.
It means you're playing with food if you have fun with your lunch. So yeah.
I will come back soon.
Yep, I will get some times to focus more on my work then. Funniest thing in the world is actually when normally when people ask like, do you play games? And then I say like, yeah, I do play games. And then like the immediate next question is, do you play Roblox? I'm like, how old do I sound like? Why do you expect me to play Roblox? Technically, like, here's the thing. Low-key, low-key knowledge, piece of knowledge for most people. Roblox is actually older than Minecraft. Yes, Roblox is actually older than Minecraft. Why, it is a game for kids, but Roblox have a lot. If there's quite a lot of people grew up playing Roblox, and they're still playing Roblox. While they're kind of like around like me, like 20 years, 30 years old, and still playing Roblox, and those kind of people still exist. I'm not, sadly, I'm not really from that era. I'm from like the Warcraft era, like around the time like a lot of people play lots of custom game from Warcraft. I'm from that. Man, I still like remember those days. Oh, Warcraft, I loved it. Not just Dota is a thing back then. It's like Legion TD, Elemental TD. Technically, there's a lot of TD, and then all those like Castle Survivor game. Like, oh, there's so many. You think Among Us is like very famous? Like back in the day, there's a lot of Among Us like game like in. Like there's a lot of Among Us game like in Warcraft back in the days. And then there's like the sleeping bed game, and then like the troll hunters, this and that, yet other stuff. Pin my peon, the war tree, the footman game. Who the games and in Warcraft back in the days. Angel versus demons, fight of characters. Man, I can list off so many things. I wonder if there's still people hosting server for those things, because like Reforged kind of killed the entire like economy of like the modding game, the custom maps scene. So I'm not really sure. I'm right now just waiting for like the what again, like the Starforge or something like that, to get like the custom map going, and then a lot more people starting the custom map game, and then I'll start playing a lot from there. I'll just play lots of custom map games. Alright, let me keep watching my YouTube.
I don't get it. You can edit the comment after, so they like edit the comment and promote some shit maybe, and it's at the top, and it's like a crypto scam or something maybe. I don't. Clearly, there's some value. Clearly, because it's on every YouTube channel on the fucking website, and YouTube has yet to do jack shit about it. But I've never seen personally the payoff. You know, maybe I just haven't been duped or something. I've just never seen the payoff. Okay, so maybe this is one. Hold on, I'm analyzing. Just video. This is a bot. The reason there's no one there is because the weather, because it's September and the city's way more populated. Liza, if you're, oh god damn. click if you're ready, if you're 18 and curious. And then it links to, God, I shouldn't click this. I feel like this is going to be a fucking bad idea. Oh, no. Did you click? I clicked and it said, are you sure you want to leave YouTube? And I said, no, bring me back. I'm scared. Mom, can you pick me up? Mom, can you pick me up, please? I'm scared. I think I clicked the wrong link. Please. But anyway, I thought that was interesting. We'll see how Twitch, Kick, and YouTube handle that.
Boop. Yeah, I love the clean eye I made. I will spend some times to draw some of the accessory that she have, like on here. I think I would just use my drawing brush instead, because this method is nice and create somewhat of thick line aesthetic, but when it comes to drawing detail, it is its weakness. I really love this kind of vibe of song, to be honest.
I don't know why, but I admit something dragged me to a manhole. It's dimly lit. It smells like joy, just like a bin, but look within and boy, you open up your whole new realm where you make me feel so small, small, small again, even smaller than Fushuen, so steaming hot. You are everything I'm not, everything I'm not. You are everything I'm not, everything I'm not. You are everything I'm not, everything I'm not. It was hard to wait my home goodbye. Looks like a way to my home tonight.
crash or fall apart. What's important's what you do with your time below. So you're out of your depth, so you're lost at sea. If you want to learn, then you got to be. You may think that it's enough to keep your head above, but you gotta swim down if you want to breathe. It's a strange new world and you must survive. Who says you need a map to drive? Scan the wreckage for the path, choose the path to build a path. Doesn't matter how you fall if you land the dive. Habitat create and be habit making, so shake it up, you gotta do a little cavitating. Gotta build a shuttle if you're huddled in the rubble. Yeah, you gotta make some bubbles, get a lungful, cause the task is waiting.
It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves. Never thought I'd have to find my place alone, but now I know there's no waves like home. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
You know, I always thought I lived a brick life, and now I'm living here with all this pretty wildlife. It's survival of the fishes in its high tide, and on the food chain my link is now a mile wide. Crafted from my rafters an impractical reality. With every asset I amassed subtracted from my salary. I know this package holiday was packaged with some tragedy, but actually I'm cracking on my back.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Just relax and maybe snack upon some lantern fruit. I'm a naturalist you couldn't hold a candle to, cause underwater candles really aren't the lamp to use.
It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves. Never thought I'd have to find my place alone, but now I know there's no waves like home. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
Everyone has them coming, but you can live your life in silent running. You know it's gonna get cold outside. Break the ice, let the sun in. As the path gets darker and deeper, you might find there are sharks dead of people. You may just wish to huddle with your cuddles fish, but everybody out to dance with a reaper.
I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in some really deep shit right now. I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in some really deep shit right now. I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in some really deep shit right now. I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in some really deep shit right now. It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves. Never thought I'd have to find my place alone, but now I know there's no waves like home. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
Oh, hello! I hope you enjoyed the song. Thank you very much for listening. And a massive thanks to Squiggly Dig for lending her amazing vocal to the track. And of course, a huge thanks to all of my patrons as well for making it possible. If you enjoyed the song, then why not check out the playlist of my others? And like, comment, subscribe, and ring that all-important little bell. There's also a link to my Patreon and my merch store if you feel like supporting the channel in those ways too. But in the meantime, I have to go because I was just swimming over to my Cyclops and I did drop my wallet somewhere. I don't find the key. Not be able to get at you. Yellow glow, why don't you shine down on me? You never shine on me. You never shine on me. Another annoying wake up notification. It's Dr. Mihoyo. It's time for medication. For purple pills daily. Mute from starvation. It's taking 5 minutes, right? Oh no, it's almost. But I can't have any rest until I finish this quest. Gotta do this by tomorrow, else I miss the event. And I'll be skipping.
I'm back. Ahmad.
Hi there, man.
I owe that drawing and also by the way I am in the server. I'm back.
Welcome back, both of you guys.
But I keep wishing just one more pull, not gonna hurt. Just one more pull, dig in the dirt. A wishing pull of rusty soul.
Oh man, I gave it a little bit too thick of thigh here.
I'm back.
Just one more pull, and she comes home. Just one more pull, or 8 and roll.
Da, 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 da. Oh, by the way, can you guys hear me while the song is like going on? If you guys can't, like, I might have to lower the music a little bit more. Ooh, I don't know if it's a song. They become very famous after this, like, animation, so, like, become copyrighted. Really depends. Like, I did put like anti-swear word inside here. Like, again, this is YouTube, you know. Even I let you try to like behave as best as you can. Kids is here. I know. Anyone is adult or kid, but still at the end they still can swear, but you know, try your best not to. It's not that I really want to try to keep my place like super PG, but it's more like, you know, it's in the environment. YouTube don't like this, even though I'm fine with it. Like, there's a reason why I don't really have a lot of audience. I can't really listening to too many songs. Like, even listening to this song right now is a little bit risky. I'm just going to get like copyright claim. Here's the thing, like when it comes to a copyright claim, not lots of people know. The more copyright claim on music you get, the lesser YouTube willing to show your channel to other people. You kind of like get shadow banned if you kind of like get hit by copyright claim too much. Especially when you're live, you play too many copyright music in one go, they would just turn off your stream. Yeah, like not that I end my stream, they will end my stream. That's the thing. So usually a lot of people will play a lot of boring lo-fi, like copyright free music, like in their stream. For me, like I have like that one music I'm fine. That is like 100% fine. I just keep it in loop, like those kind of things. Yeah, maybe I might take a look into it, but here's the thing, I'm not really a music person. I'm more of a meme person. Like the music you're listening right now is practically a meme. So I'm fine with it, and also like it's made by creators, like content creator and stuff. So like generally they like people like watching it, this and that, yeah, that stuff. They don't really like go ahead around like copyright claim the shit out of anyone who just remotely like look at the direction of the content, you know. So I'm fine. So like this is like green light for me. So generally, even though I like the song, like I actually have a lot of banger song like in my list. I never really show them because like those thing is so copyright claimable. Sometimes even block my entire video from multiple different country. The moment I play it, I will get hit by a lot of copyright claim. Like I always have to tell a lot of people about this particular issues. Even it's non-copyright, it's not copyrighted, you will still get copyright claim. That is how stupid YouTube is. You can go into like, imagine this thing. Okay, here, you make a non-copyright music. You yourself made it. Okay, create all the note yourself. You play the instrument yourself. You write the entire song yourself. You put it in the internet. Tell people it's a copyright-free song, like entire album that you created. Some fucker will go ahead and download your song and upload it into Spotify or like some unknown site, and then they will copyright your song, and then start because you always, especially if your album is really famous. Okay, the more famous it is, like the more famous it is, the more people will actually incentivize to do that. So they will actually go copy the music and then like copyright it themselves. Third party doing that, not you doing that. Some other smucko did that, and then they would just name it in like some other name, and then they will say like, "Hey, you copyrighted this music. I claim the entire video revenue now." Here's the thing: if my video, the moment it get copyright claim, I supposed to have no ads because I'm not partnering yet. Okay. The moment it got copyright claim, my video will start having ad because like it start playing ad for those asshole, and then they'll get money from it. There are so many people in YouTube like ecosystem, especially when it comes to music copyright system. There's so many people does that. I'm not even kidding. There's like you can get multiple if you just keep playing that one same like very famous non-copyright music, you might get copyright claim by 3, 5, 6 multiple different source that claim that they are the owner of this music. You can dispute it, obviously, but you have to give them your name, your legal name, your all your informations to them just to dispute the claim. Especially when you're a VTuber, you're trying to like hide your identity, or like those kind of like no face cam, like kind of like just like voice content creators. Yeah, they essentially using that system to bully them. And even, here's the thing, even you don't give a shit about this, and then you go and dispute with them, they will basically just not responding to it. Wait for like 2 weeks. There's like a 2-week limit if they don't respond, and then the claim will just get removed itself. But the problem is, YouTube system is so backwaters, you can only dispute one at a time. So if you play like a few famous song, you get like 50 to not 50 or 60. That's a little bit too much. You get like around like 20 claim. You have to do that shit each individually. Even it's coming from the same asshole. You have to do that each individually. And then you have to retype all the informations. You have to retype all the complaint. You have to retype the reason of dispute, this and that, other stuff for every single claim. A lot of people hate YouTube copyright claim system is for particular that reasons. And I don't really want to entertain, especially when people say it's non-copyrighted video, non-copyrighted music. I rather is created, they copyrighted themselves already. Like this particular song that I'm playing is made by a content creators. He copyrighted it, and then he will get a warning that someone playing his music in stream or in some other things, they are fine with it. A lot of content creator, they are fine with this. Because they would just choose not to dispute or like claim other people's shit. Because they are content creator, they know it's actually difficult that way. They did it that way for that particular reasons. A lot of people like asshole actually like prey upon people who use non-copyrighted music. Try to think this. Lo-Fi Girl, you go to her website, they clearly stated every single piece of music they play is a non-copyrighted music. It's a no copyright music. You can actually play it without any issues. But if you because Lo-Fi Girl is so famous, there are so many people do the copyright claim shit in there, like false copyright claim, that you cannot play it in your stream. You will just immediately get copyright claim. That's the thing. Unless you kind of like pay a license to it, like you to get yourself protected, you really have no choice, especially if you want to do things for free. Sometimes I rather would not play a single music at all. I just literally play like a podcast or like a YouTube video. Literally like that while I'm drawing. It's doing that, you won't get claim more than you play like a random music. You know? Sometimes you can play a random music and then you still get claimed by music, by some like random music for like 2 seconds in there. It's some things that I'm always very, very pissed off about. Especially when people like keep telling me like not copyright music, this and that, yeah, that stuff. It kind of like it does piss me off sometimes. Yes, it does happen to me sometimes too. I'm not even kidding. For a lot of people, it does happen. That is what copyright troll does. Sometimes you just like play some games, somehow it have a tune, you play that tune, it got hit by copyright claim because of that. You know, like some games like you have like piano you can play for fun, or like you have like something you can do for fun, like dong 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 dong, and then you somehow get like copyright claim out of nowhere. I'll be like, what the fuck, man? This is why lots of people hate you. That particular shit, that hyper specific shit. And here's the thing: even you dispute, like I say again, you can dispute the claim. Okay, you can dispute the claim. You can send people your information. You dispute the claim, this and that other stuff. Like I say again, copyright troll, they don't kind of like sorry, hold on. Yeah, for copyright troll, what was I gonna say? Gosh dang it, my throat suddenly got jammed a little bit. But yeah, it's like I say again, like copyright troll, they don't give a shit. And if you dispute it, you just have to wait for like 2 weeks, and then if they don't do anything about it, the dispute will lift it. But here's the thing: if they actually give a shit about it, they copyright claim you for fun. If you dispute it, they got notified, they can just say, no, you're copywriting me. Yes, they can just do this without any evidence. You can just say, no, I'm not no, I'm not stealing your shit. I'm not playing your stuff. I'm playing this particular artist's thing, and then he say it's fine for me to play it. They will just give you the ultimate move. I'm not even shitting about you. It's the ultimate move for copyright troll. They can just say, nah, then they can reject your dispute. The literal term, they can just nah, and then they will just keep copyright claim you. They can keep the copyright claim by just literally saying nah. The copyright claim system always favor the copyright troll. That kind of bullshit. That is like very bullshit. Well, technically you are using a name, so like it's either I call you Ahmad or like call you Ahmad. Ahmad. I am Malaysian, so I don't know how to pronounce your name. Or you want to say Muhammad. Wow, dang it. For Malay, there's way too many people called Muhammad, to be honest. Way too many. Adam. Alright, Adam. You Adam or Adam? Adam become Christian name, you know? Might be blasphemy for if your family hear it. You know, like in Christianity, like there's a thing called like Adam and Eve. I know Malaysian Malay actually like they are not too like Islamic sensitivity. Like if I compare to like some other Islamic country, like holy shit, if I call people that, like I'm going to get stoned. I'm not even kidding about that. Yeah, like Malaysian is like kind of like the most chillest like Islamic country you can find.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
But you know, like fun fact, actually, back in the days, when I said back in the days, I mean like literally like Merdeka, like a few I think like few like 10 or 20 years around Merdeka. Girls do not have to wear tudung. I'm not even kidding. Tudung was not a thing back then. Everyone can just not wear tudung. Until like you know like people who kind of like really care about like Islamism things, and then they'd be like, no, you have to wear it, at least wear like a loosey goosey version of it, and then like and then people start wearing it afterward. Like, but it took like a few years for them to actually complain about it. Yeah, you can try to check about like the ancient history. Obviously a lot of people still wear tudung as the respect of Islamisms, but it was not enforced back then. You still have to wear it, but it's not like they're enforcing you to do that. So lots of people actually didn't wear it around that time. You have to study sejarah. Sejarah is very important. You have to lulus to in order to like get into a good college. Besides, like history is actually really fun, and you have to check a lot of Malaysian history, because I don't know why. Like, don't let other people don't talk too much about it. Malaysia history actually have a very very bad record of erasing people in the history. I'm not even kidding. So you have to actively go and search it for yourself to actually find the proper history in the back in the days. Malaysia government have a habit of erasing actual history back in the days. Like like around my brother and sister era, I'm 30 years old, okay? And then my brother and sister is like 10 year older than me, okay? So around that era, sejarah book back then used to have 3 to 4 chapter. It's about Hang Tuah, the legendary mythical general. I'm not even kidding about it. There's nowadays like most people know Hang Tuah as like novel characters. That's like legendary like warrior or like something. It's an actual person actually. Hang Tuah is an actual person, and they fought a lot like in the ancient like Malaya time era. Back then it's still called like the land of Malaya. It's like a trading city. I think Hang Tuah is like around like the Penang or like Malacca time. I forgot. But he was the general around that time. He got very famous from like all the rebellions like fighting them, this and that, yada yada stuff. So a lot of tall tales about him, to the point that his Christ actually can shoot fucking lightning. Yeah, back in the days, like Malaya is actually like really chaotic because it's a trading country. So a lot of people want a piece of that pie. So there's a lot of war happening around there. That people like Portuguese trying to conquer the entire Malaya back then. This and that, yeah, that stuff. Like before we get colonized by British, like Malaysia's like get colonized by British, it was colonized by Portuguese first. And then years of like infighting, like they managed to beat out like Portuguese, like, and then but it was like around that time, like with the help of British, and then British also take over. It's like, you know what, we help you kick out Portuguese people. You know what, we are conquering you right now. It's our turf now, this place. Yeah, it literally happened. You can like try to. It's such a fascinating history when you look at like Malay. Like actually, it's about like around my time. I'm not sure they changed it or updated or not, but still, it's like around my time is there. And then one of the funniest shit is actually James Brooke. If you remember the name James Brooke, do you know how he actually took over the entire Sarawak? People literally using bow and arrow and blow darts. Gosh dang, James Brooke like rocket in with a gosh dang like cannon ship, a ship with a shit tons of cannon. I think it's like around like 12. I remember it's like 12 like cannon ship. Shoot the shit out of them, and then afterward force them to sign a treaty. No, I am born in 1995. I say 30 years old. You have to get your math. You have to study more math. Don't worry. I used to be an engineer. If you got any math issues, I can teach you how to do math. Technically, my math is not that good anymore, but still, yeah. I feel bad for you because like you experienced the COVID era time. It might screw up your social skill just because like COVID lockdown. I met so many kids that have really bad like social skill just because they are kids from the COVID lockdown era. So my condolences. This is why I'm actually a little bit forgiving when it comes to like, you know, kids misbehave like in my chat and stuff. Because I do know one thing is like they really don't know better. You know, the most funniest thing is I didn't caught COVID at all because due to I have medical conditions, so like I stay in my house most of the so I never go out at all. So COVID lockdown or not, I technically are fine. And I never caught COVID. I'm not even kidding. Even my entire family caught COVID. I never caught once. I literally walk around and like because I'm the only healthy like around like the time like even my family caught COVID, I have to be the one who take care of the entire family. I still haven't caught COVID. My family think I'm fucking immune. But around the time I haven't even taken a vaccine. But yeah, it was the time. It was the time. I don't really know like how what's the feeling of catching COVID is actually. A lot of people say like loss of taste, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Even after like they finish like recover from COVID, they still have like some lingering issues. Like taste bud is actually not that great anymore, this and that, yeah, that stuff. But I never really caught a COVID, so I don't know how it felt. A lot of people say it's actually really, really horrible when they actually got it. It's like a more severe kind of flu. Like flu is normal in Malaysia, to be honest. We caught flu like daily. It's like more severe kind of flu. I personally not never experienced it, so I don't know. And then some of my friends just say like maybe I caught it, I just never know it. Because they realize that I'm actually really tough to a point that due to my medical conditions, I really powering through a lot of stuff. So I might caught it and I didn't even know. Who knows? Maybe it is. Well, at least in Minecraft, we can eat apple. I don't think you can actually eat apple to get yourself like healthy rhyme. Or drink milk. Yeah. Man, I haven't played Minecraft for so long. I still remember the milk. Fun fact. Like last time I did, while you guys were gone, I talked about this. Fun fact. Do you guys know Roblox is actually older than Minecraft? Yes, Roblox is actually older than Minecraft. The more you know. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Roblox exists first before Minecraft. Back then there was like this like Lego land thingy, but once the Lego land is like gone, a lot more people play Roblox because it kind of like a pseudo Lego game back then. There used to be like a Lego online game, and like around the time that people would either like go to Penguin Club or like go to the Legoland, Lego like MMORPG. The moment like Penguin Club is not there anymore, and then like the Lego one got shut down, the servers, and everyone just go to Roblox and Minecraft. Obviously, I know. I never play Roblox. I never touch Roblox because I know a bunch of kids play in there, and you know, kids should stay in kids' ecosystem. I'm not idiot. I stopped playing Minecraft also that particular reasons. It's like I'm old. I shouldn't like attract more kids into my viewership, you know? No, like playing Minecraft I get a lot of view, but most of those view are kids. I shouldn't do that. I'm not Mr. Beast, okay? I don't take money from kids. At least I try my best to. Try my best not to. Minecraft has spear for a very long time. Or like maybe at least like in the modded scene. Here's the thing, even I play Minecraft right now, I will not play vanilla. I'm very fucking old. And I play Minecraft for a very, very, very long time. I already have a vanilla fatigue a long, long time ago. The only time that I would decided to play Minecraft is actually when Minecraft is modded. So I usually play mod pack and stuff. And the only mod pack technically I would play is like around the time I play Steampunk Minecraft and also like RL Minecraft. Steampunk Minecraft, I have to play the hardcore one. So I literally have to like go for like a very difficult go for the high diff to actually play have some fun in the game. If you want true horror, try play RL Craft. RL Craft mod pack is not a horror game. It's just the fact that the game constantly like 99% of the thing it does is trying to kill you. And then if you die, you lose everything. It's like beyond hardcore. Try to think about this. If you know what RL Craft is, R and L, real life craft, that game is a hardcore survivor game with a Minecraft skin. I won't really say expert of that. At least I can survive in that game. That is a really, really fun game, actually. If you get past like the beginning part, actually the entire game is actually quite easy. It's not that hard. The only problem the game have is actually the lack of informations when people start to playing it, and the difficulty curve at the beginning is a little bit too difficult, and lots of people give up because of that. Not IRL Minecraft, RL Craft. RL Minecraft is a different one. RL Craft is basically if you want to get a crafting table, you want a stone tool, you need a crafting table, right? But here's the kicker: you need wood. You can't punch tree, okay? If you can't punch tree, how do you get tree? First, you have to gather some stick. How to gather some stick? Go to look at some nearest tree, beat the crap out of the bushes, or if you see coral, beat the crap out of the coral. You might get some stick as as some chance, and then you have to go to find some gravel and try to dig some flintstone out. And then when you get your flintstone, you have to go to the nearest rock surface. Okay, any rock kind of like block is kind of fine. No, I need to keep. I need to. There are people here. There are people here that might not know about this thing. So I will always talk about how to do this. Go to the nearest like rock surface and then right click using the flintstone, and then you get flint shot. And then you get a flint shot. You can use a stick and then combine with flint shot to get the knife. And then once you get the knife, you have to cut the goddamn grass and then get the grass fiber. Combine the grass fiber, turn it into a string, and then combine the second piece of the flint shot, turn it into a flint axe, and then and then hey, who knows? Who knows? I'm multiming. You are only in one of my stream. You're not in the Kick one. You're not in the Twitch one. You're not in the horizontal one at the moment. Who knows? Ah. And then, by the way, where was I again? Ah, yes, finally you have a flintstone axe, and then you can start cutting a tree. Once you finish cutting a tree, you have to place the tree trunk down, and then right-click the surface of the tree using the axe to then turn them into plank. And then voila, finally, you can get a crafting table. But if you need rocks, too bad. You have if you do all those things, you realize there's a lot of rock, like tiny rock, like textures on the ground. You actually have to pick those things up. When you pick those things up, you can actually like get up 4 and then combine 4, and then you get a cobblestone block. And then you get a cobblestone block, you can finally have a stone tool. Ta-da! Welcome to Irecraft. You have complete your first phase. Now to get a bed, because in time you're going to die. Aha! Welcome to Irecraft. By the way, if you do all those things in repeat, you might actually spawn a monster try to kill you. Anything that you do will spawn a monster try to kill you. Even your spawn will try to kill you. Why? Because your spawn rate is like every single time if you die, you respawn randomly if you didn't save a bed. The game will actively try to kill you by spawn you right under the sea. Back then, I used to run a server. I actually have this subtitle. It's literally hinting to people that if you join my server, first thing you do is you will start singing this song. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Hi there, like the. Is it lighter or like lighty? I kind of forgot. Gosh dang. My brain.
After eating lunch.
Ah,
I'm
lightly.
back after eating lunch. I'm back after eating lunch.
Oh gosh dang, the
Hello
bug
there.
again.
Is it I? Kloniel. The studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Who knows? Maybe I am Gojo.
It's Lighty.
Maybe I have white hair. I just dye it black. Hey, I have the hack that I survived, you know. Sukuna is still finding me. You think Sukuna is dead? No, he's still
You
got
know,
one
maybe
fucking
you're
finger
Elon
left.
Musk, lol.
I can't let I'm still alive. Actually, why do I need to like texturize the lake? I just trying to form like the lake
I
for
dare you to guess what I
as a
ate.
shape. I didn't even guess what you eat. What did you eat? Gojo berry. Actually, there is a berry called gojo berry. I'm not even kidding. Try to go search the internet. You can find one.
What? Imagine Nami Berry.
There is a Nami berry. Don't ask how I know so many berry names. My dad loves to eat berry. But it's a very obscure berry too, so like it's not like you can find it.
Imagine Berry.
Oh, there's no berry, Sally. Fun fact, there is Sukuna ramen. It was short promotions, but I don't think it kind of like have anymore. Japan love to like do like, you know, like anime promotion ramen. I remember Ichiran actually have like that. Is it Ichiran? I don't think it's Ichiran. Like it's some like brand actually make like a Jujutsu Kaisen like brand
Imagine
like
Sukuna ramen with gojo
ramen.
broth.
They made Final Fantasy one. Do you think they won't make a Jujutsu Kaisen one? They have the One Piece one, Final Fantasy one, Bleach one, this and that. Almost all famous anime have like a period of like their own like ramen in like as a brand deal for collaboration brand deal for quite a while. That would be hilarious, but I don't think I don't remember actually like Jujutsu Kaisen happened with like Kit Kat. Okay, I have to hold on a bit. I need to take a look. Hey, wait a minute. Open file. Okay, the shoe. This is a shoe. Okay. No. You should think about this. Sukuna Sugus.
The artwork
Sukuna
looks,
Sugus.
it looks kinda,
And it's the finger.
I don't
It's
know
like
how to say
finger in the shape of a finger. The Sugust. But is it going to be the strawberry one or the chocolate one? I hate the chocolate one. I don't know who made the chocolate versions. I remember they kind of discontinued the chocolate version of the Sugust, so only the pink, only like some of the one left, like the green one, the purple one, and then the strawberry one, and then there's like the yellow one, the mango one. Yellow one is the mango one. The Sukuna Sugust. Sugusna. Oops. I moved the wrong ass thing. Okay, this thing. Go back in. The foot is too big. I need to like shrunk the size.
Bro, Ling viewers again.
Yes, I'm always 0 view. Imagine back in the days, I used to have a lot more. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm not even kidding about that. Man, but I have to time, like sometimes I have to like keep repeating the ancient tale of I used to be famous. Because your boy here actually used to be famous.
Sing the Chinese rickroll.
But if you guys like watch me like long enough, I will repeat like the same story I have again and again because
The one
like
that goes hee hee hoo
I don't really have
peel.
too eventful life because I always lock inside my room. So I only have like that few story that I can keep talking about. So when it comes to new viewer, like that when they ask like some things, I will always like maybe sometime answering in some like same lame-o like story that I talked to you guys before. Again, and then like again, and then again, and then again. It might be a little bit boring. Especially when I do drawing stream. And then they will always have
Oh,
that
should I say a
persons that
story?
join in newly into the stream. They will ask like, "Hey, what are you drawing?" And then I have to answer them. Like imagine like the 10th person just keep asking like, "Hey, what are you drawing?" The new will be like, you guys be like, this shit again. You have to hear him like answering lots of things again. I'm drawing an art commission. Someone pay me to draw stuff for them. And I am drawing them right now. And yes, I can talk like this. I am a voice actor, actually.
I have an interesting story in my mind about my name.
What, you want to become like Yagami, but you kind of fail? It's a good thing it didn't become like Yagami. Actually, like, anything's like I can say, like, in Death Note, a lots of people like play like they make like Yagami and kind of like frame him as a genius that he never get caught and stuff like that. He's the dumbest person alive. It's just the surrounding people are dumb, so he was never caught because of that. I'm not even kidding. Light Yagami is a dumbass. He should get caught a long time ago. But the problem is every single people surrounding him, they are also very dumb. So he's like the least dumbest people in there. So he become like the genius that the genius killer that haven't get caught for a very, very long time. You guys can annoy me as much as you can, I guess. But remember, there's a boundary. So if I actually get pissed off about getting annoyed, like remember to stop.
Stream got lagged.
Stream is lagging? Who cares? Sometimes my stream actually will lag a little bit because like here's the thing. I think my dad want to downgrade the internet because like, you know, I'm a unemployed 30 years old. Like the best job I can have right now is just drawing for people, and my income is like very Schrodinger cat. It really depends on the on how much like people want to pay me or like people want to donate to me. So yeah, I might not have too much money to support, so they might have to like cut down the internet. Not like cut the internet, they have to use it too. It's just like use like a slow internet. When that happened, I might not be able to like multi-stream anymore. But if that happened, like the first things like the first place I would cut is actually like Twitch. I'm not earning money, and I'm not really like having lots of people in Twitch anyway.
Sing something.
Speak to me, boy. Speak to me. Oh, Adam is like is a VTuber. Like I say again, my job
Wait,
is
why
to
did the music
draw,
stop a bit?
and then they are VTuber, want me to help them draw some assets, something they can post in the internet, something they can use it like on YouTube as a thumbnail, those kind of stuff. I do business for content creators. If you guys need a thumbnail, you guys can like hire me to draw a thumbnail, this and that, yada yada stuff. Let other people know about it too. If you got friends is like doing content creations and then they are willing to pay people to make thumbnail for them, I do hand draw thumbnail. That is my business. That would help me a lot because I need like food on the table. I am earning money through this way. Or have donations. If you got a rich friends like willing to do a little bit donations, just let them know. There's like a very poor guy that can't actually have jobs due to weird medical conditions.
Good advertising be like.
Yeah, like sadly, it's like I kind of disabled. I'm not even saying like ironically, in like like in America, have lots of people like give lame excuse like they are disabled, so hence they refuse to get a job. For me, I'm actually disabled, so it's really hard for me to get a job. Besides, who want to hire a guy like his condition is basically random? It's like maybe I'm good today, but I won't be good like tomorrow. Or like I'll be like out of commissions like random days. Yeah, lots of people actually use those things as a excuse and stuff. I really hate those people right now because due to my conditions, it's like make my condition sounds like an excuse. You know? And especially like like there's some people is like disabled that can like talk like that disability stories that can like have some like donation for them, this and that, yeah, that stuff. I never really make like a dedicated video just to like beg for money because I have issues, I cannot earn money, something like that. I never did that kind of video. Even I did, I'm just using that as like an education point. I'm not using it as like, oh, I cannot work,
Begging is
hence I
bad.
need money from you guys. I'm asking for you for support. this and that, yada yada stuff. Lots of like asshole. I mean, like literal asshole. They fake a medical conditions and ask for donations. Lots of people does that in the internet. It give like people who have legit issues a bad reputations. And make people like skeptical about like when people talk about like medical condition, they'll be like, you're just faking it. But no, I'm not. I really have a doctor paper for it, you know. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I have like a doctor paper for it. But that paper I can't use just okay you. Gosh dang it. Even doctors say like you do you need like a special letter for
Hello
it? But
there.
you're going
Is
to
it
get
I?
like, you know,
Claudio,
for
the
more
studio
than like
mascot here.
five,
Want to
6
chat with
years
Curie,
for
but he is
that. Like
too focused
I'm
on his
already
work
30
or
years
game?
old. I'm going to
You
like
can use
go to hospital, get
S
checked up
space
for
and
like
type
5,
stuff
6
to
years
make
to
me
actually
talk.
confirm that I'm okay or not. No, thank you. The best benefit I get is just OKU parking. I can't even drive due to my issues. Like, what kind of benefit I would get? One true, two lie. Huh. Well, I already told. I'm a very how should I say, transparent persons. I hate to lie. I'm not even kidding. I'm really hate to lie. I basically air out everything like 100% most of the time. Either I just reluctant to say it, like I would just choose not to say it if I like no choice but to lie. I would just be like, you know what, I'm just not going to talk about it, like those kind of things. That's the reason I never play Among Us. You can look at my stream, and I don't have a record of playing Among Us. Maybe I played Goose Goose Duck before, but only for like a very special friends. Have like this like big birthday collab.
Solid reason.
For that one reasons. I really don't like lying. I'm not even kidding. It's like Among Us is basically a game that lie to people. You know? It also make people see you in new light if you are really good at Among Us game, you know? It's like, holy shit, this guy know how to lie. Very fucking well.
Okay then, which city you live in, smirking face?
Kuala Lumpur. Cheras. I say I already doxed myself back in the days. The information is out there. I didn't even try to hide it, to be honest. If anyone asks, I would just like answer them honestly. Obviously not like pinpoint address of where I am. But at least I can answer that the most general like locations that I'm going to be in. At least like city, like which state I'm in, this and that area stuff. Cheras is very big, you know. Obviously, I'm not dumb enough to tell people my address, but still. Those kind of information is kind of fine.
If you don't lie, then I can ask for your exact coordinates, lol.
Then I just don't answer. That's the thing to work. Like I say again, I don't lie doesn't mean I obligated to answer you, you know? I can choose to answer and choose not to answer. I believe you. Everything is truth. People might say like, this is not how it works.
Curious.
I
The
would
fate of the
choose
world
to believe
depends
people.
on it. Please answer
Even
truthfully.
in the most ridiculous
Do
statement
you love
that they are
pancakes
lying
or waffles?
very blatantly. I can see it. Everyone can see it. I will still choose to believe them. I'm the asshole that from like the like the kid shout wolf, the kid who cried wolf, and then there was always that one fuckers that will always like fall for it. I'm always that guy. Even I know that that person is lying, I will always follow suit. I might lose faith on that person, but maybe one day actually there's wolf.
Do you like waffles or pancakes? Answer please. The fate of world was dependent on it.
I like both. Oh, it's food. Unless you ask me like which cockroach like is crispier, I can't answer you that. Aside from that, I just like food. I'm the most boring person to play this kind of things. Oh, come on, you know my rules. Fuck you.
Trains or airplanes?
You mean I would ride a train or airplane, or I like the vehicle, the type of vehicle more? I would also say both, because I never can ride one. Severe vertigo. I cannot. I can basically like very bad motion sickness. Almost any vehicle for me, like I have a very bad experience for it. So I really wish that I don't have any vertigo when I ride those kind of things. I can actually truly experience riding one without any issues. It's almost as if like you are allergic to peanut, but you really want to taste what peanuts taste like, you know? Like the true taste of peanuts. Like some people is actually allergic to honey. They always thought
Sandy
honey
or
is like
Hardy animation.
very spicy. So a lot of people that are allergic to honey, they never really know how sweet or like the taste of like a actual honey would taste like. Just make people yearn for the true taste of like peanut or honey. Yeah, because here's the thing, like I know like peanut can kill you if you have like a peanut allergy. That's the thing. But if you kind of think
2D
about
or
it,
3D
you
animation?
never really have a chance to truly get the taste of peanut. Kind of makes you kind of a yearn for some things if you can't do some things. If you kind of like realize that part. And if you ask me about animations, I like both animation. You keep asking something that I both that I like. I rarely hate stuff, okay? I rarely hate stuff. If I really hate it, you will see me very emotional about it. Like to the point that when I talk a lot about it, you can ask me to chill. I will not chill. I like 2D animation. I like 3D animations. I like vector animations.
Malaysia or
Not
China?
crying. Oh, I like Malaysia more. China have an earthquake, a lot of natural disaster stuff like will happen in China. Malaysia is like the safest fucking place in the world. Who would want to leave Malaysia? Well, technically, like like the favoritisms on like on many certain circumstances, but still at the end, like unless we got kicked out, like I would just keep staying in Malaysia. It's the nicest place in the world. I mean, like the world. I'm not even kidding about it. Economy wise, like it's kind of sucks in Malaysia, but yeah, if you want me to say like if I can migrate to place, okay? If I can migrate to place, I would choose Australia. But too bad, the economy in Australia is kind of fucked at the moment, and the internet is really bad, so I might not want to go there. Maybe Japan, but I'm very bad in Japanese. I can understand Japanese, but I can't communicate with Japanese. That might be issues. Try to learn a new language might be a little bit difficult for me at the moment. I'm 30 years old, like I say again.
Here's a very big question. Mom or dad?
Oh, I can't pick side. Actually, I like them both. My dad sacrificed like his entire life just to provide for the family. My mom basically also sacrificed like her actual life. I really mean actual life to keep me alive. I was a almost abort baby because having me almost killed my mother. I'm not even kidding. By just virtue of having me almost killed my mother. And when she gave birth to me, she ran into some certain very hyper specific complication. It's supposed to kill her. She's supposed to die on the operating table. And then thank God the doctors, that because my mom has so many issues, they have like a very like knowledgeable specialist doctor like right next the operation room, and then managed to save my mom. So there's no question, both is my favorite parent. Both sacrifice so much to keep this like man with many issues alive.
See, this can bring out some good stories.
Yeah, I always talk about those things. I'm not even kidding about it. Like, you just somehow find a way to bring out a topic
Well,
to
for me,
talk.
it
I
ain't
would
the
just
same
naturally
answer.
would talk about this kind of things. Like, if you ask any regular like that keep lurking in my stream, yes, Healy is one of them. And then like if you ask her like any things that about like my stuff, I forgot it's her, he, um, anything I just talk about, I talk about before. I say again, I don't really have lots of story to talk about. I only got that few. Red or blue? Depends on the context. Color is good on any depends on circumstances. My favorite color may be red, but there's a lot of situations I favor blue while I'm still like red.
White or black?
Oh, both color. Like literally, you are seeing I have this yin yang shit going on there with my character colors. It's because like I like the color of black and also like the color of white, and then I'd be like, so which one you like? Okay, both color then. So I end up designing like my character have like clothes with both colors. A lot of people thought like my favorite color is green. No. When it comes to like favorite colors, green is like
Ketchup
my
or
fifth
mustard?
favorite color. I like red colors. I like black and white. Either of them like can be swapped in between place. Again, like depends. And then It's hard to say. Like, is it like? It's not exactly green. Something like turquoise. Yes, turquoise, and then turquoise and then green. Turquoise is actually really close to green, but it's more like bluish green.
Ketchup or mustard?
Ketchup or mustard. Again, like when you say ketchup or mustard, really depends on the food you apply on. Like imagine you eat rice, you put mustard on. Who the fuck would put mustard on rice? Like, depends on the situations. Really. Most question here is like, yes, you can favor one thing, but also in the same, it depends on the situations. Like, what are you applying on? Like, you're just going to chuck in like ketchup or mustard? I would choose neither. Like, what kind of psychopath just like chuck like gosh dang ketchup or mustard alone? It's a condiment, okay?
Door or wheels?
If you guys want to ask stuff, like, you guys need to put on context, you know?
Doors or wheels?
Yeah, so does people put Vegemite on the rice too. I mean, I just using it as an example, okay? It's like you have to put a example, a situations, and then say, would you use ketchup or would you use mustard? And then I can really answer you a very hyper specific answer. If you just say ketchup or mustard, I cannot answer you anything about that. Really depends. Like if I just say ketchup and then you just say, how about putting ketchup on a fucking rock? I would say, how can I eat ketchup on a fucking rock?
Cold drink or hot drink on rainy season?
Yes, like that. I would say this one particularly is a good question. Just like just left or right, I cannot answer you properly. Cold drink or hot drink? Drink on the rainy seasons. Malaysia's always kind of like in rainy
It is
seasons,
ketchup or
so it's
mustard,
really
only
hard
like
to
which
say.
tastes better.
I can't really say which tastes better. Again, it's a very hyper specific thing. There are situations like mustard actually brought out the flavor of a certain things. Ketchup also brought out flavor of certain things. Or you can literally just pour ketchup and mustard together and then like mix them together in one thing. And then you get a positive of both. Like, man, I eat Vegemite. You think like my taste bud is like how much my taste bud?
Hello or hi 喜极而泣.
Obviously, I always say hello there. But hi is also fine.
A or Z?
If you want to say like favorite alphabet, A or Z? Obviously Z. Zero. Yeah, the word zero is kind of like nice, but you say A, you use it on the word alpha, is also pretty nice too. It's really hard to choose. If you both like use in a very special circumstances, yes. Like Mission Grey Raven, my favorite character is Alpha. But playing Borderland 2, my favorite character is Zero. When it comes to calling name using Alpha or Zero, I like both. It's really hard for me to
Jeff
hate
Bezos
someone.
or Elon Musk?
Oh, definitely Elon Musk. Jeff Bezos don't give a shit on anything. And this Elon Musk like give a shit on the most ridiculous thing. Jeff Bezos is less of a human than Elon.
X or Twitter?
Twitter. Definitely Twitter. Just out of spite. For fun. I just keep calling it Twitter. I do find the word X is cool, but I'm old now. X is not the best word anymore. Besides, like as time passes, it becomes a little bit cringe to call everything X, you know. But Elon be like, yeah, X is cool. Just the virtue of that, I will laugh at him and just keep calling it Twitter for fun.
Day or night?
For what circumstances you want me to choose day or night? And also, how much are they pay you? Sorry, I can't read the word actually that well. I'm not even kidding. I am looking down while drawing, so I rarely look up.
Spaghetti or lasagna?
Hold on a little bit. I rarely look up when I'm drawing, so like it's not like I ignore you. It's more like I'm listening and like answering things like from the TTS. And I have a hard time reading too. Like my eyes is seeing double vision right now. I'm not about that. Like I say again, I got lots of disabilities. How much are they paying you to do this art? Or there's a blah blah blah. Your house pointing a gun and you're forcing you blah blah blah. Fix them now. Well, they pay me $5. Technically $3 to draw a surprise art for them. Again, I love to draw, and I get some money from it. I'm fine with it. Besides, drawing while like having a little bit chat, like fun here and there, like it's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. Actually, in reality,
How much are they paying you to do this art, or they are
like,
at your house
my
pointing a
carving
gun
art
at your head
style
doing art for them?
is supposed to cost like my carving art style is supposed to be cost like
Hello
$30
there.
per
Is
piece.
it I?
But
Claudia,
I'm running like a
the
promotion
studio
right now.
mascot here.
So like
Want to chat with
ordering
Kiri, but
arts,
he is too focused on his
like,
work
you know,
or game?
like,
You can use
let me
exclamation mark
finish
S
first.
space and type stuff to make me talk.
So I'm running a promotion right now. I only got 2 slots left. You can read in the title. It's literally written in the title. So that $5 promotion is actually running out. And I basically people like ask like for surprise art or very specific art, I would draw it for them for $5. It's also a good way for me to show them like my art skill and stuff. So I will put everything I have on, even though they actually pay like $5 for this. Technically, they pay $5 for this. I only get $3. Like once the transactions from like VGen take a cut, PayPal take a cut, transactions, you know, like government take a cut, tax take a cut. After everything that finally reached me, $3. $3 in Malaysian ringgit is times 4.2. 3 times 4, 12.
Sitting
I
or
get like
standing?
12 ringgit. They even fucking cover my electricity bill. You know what? If you guys are rich or some things, even though I say I don't take money from kids, if you guys are like some sort of like children from millionaire decided to want to like give me some donations, give me some donations. The more money I have, the more generous I am too. I would just start to give people free art at that point. Okay? I got no choice. I have to receive money from people, like monetize my artwork.
My father is a doctor.
Yeah, your father is a doctor, but not you, you know? Like, doctor doesn't mean your father is a millionaire. We need someone like Jeff Bezos or like Elon Musk kind of like money level. They can literally like give people like random 100K for no reasons, and then it didn't put a dent on them at all financially.
My friend maybe.
You know what? Hold on a little bit. Let me use back my own English voice. Hello there everyone. My name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your void with a voice. Here to entertain you and may not know what the heck I'm doing. Well, I have some idea what I'm doing right now, but still, I'm drawing. I still haven't finished yet. The hair, and then the back. It's almost done. Almost done. It's close to done. Sexy? Haram! The funniest thing in the world. You know, I envy the people that actually can draw not safe for work artwork. I cannot draw those things. I'm not even kidding. It's
Oh,
like
thank
I
God I
programmed
was
to be
wearing
say so,
earphones.
so I cannot draw any like yabai stuff at all. You see, Pupa, haram! Like, she's literally wearing a long ass skirt. You can't even see a thing. Aside from Booba, even the Booba I didn't actually like show a lot. The voice that did what thing? Actually, I was very distracted. I was just having fun. And also, I'm very hungry right now. It's my dinner time. My body is telling me to eat. I should go take a break, actually. Like, go dinner break and then, like, come back later on. And then start doing the coloring.
New games for old games.
Really depends. I like all games.
Yeah, take a break.
I really don't have a favor when it comes to game. I really love all games almost. Shit games can be even fun too. Obviously, there's like low effort games that you clearly can see
Go
they
eat
don't put
dinner,
effort into it.
BRO.
Any game that have any effort into it, I always appreciate it. But look, I got audience. Why would I abandon them?
It's okay, dude. Go eat dinner.
It's really rare to have people here. Yeah, I'm not even making a lot of money. I have to do this thing, hand it to them. They're impressed by my artwork and then give me tips. And then I can earn extra money aside from that $5.
Bro, for you healthy dinner.
I'm banking on doing a good ass job, and then they impress at it so much they give me bonus just from doing a good job. Mm. My art is actually not that expensive,
Put a
actually.
Skyrim background lol.
If you want, just straight up donate to me if you're rich.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
Fuck you!
Actually, very coolly. Oh no. There's like a lot of hairs going to be in here.
Luong hair?
Well, she have a long hair, also a fluffy one too, so. Yeah, go and touch some grass. You've been watching me enough. Speaking about touching grass, actually, I'm very hungry. I really need to go to eat. Hold on a little bit. I need to turn on my dinner break. Okay. Boop. And
Geo ye tt.
boop.
Alright, Pew.
Alright, anyone go to take a break, take a piss break, a toilet break, or something like that. I'm going to eat. You guys have fun. Good luck. Have a nice day. Stay healthy, stay safe, and stay tuned on the next stream for me. And yeah, I'm going to be temporarily out, and then we'll be back soon. And I'm going to turn off the TTS, obviously. I'm not going to leave it on while I'm gone. Alright then. Be back soon. Bye bye. I'm back. All right, finish eating. It's time to continue my work. Hi, Adam. I thought you were touching grass. You lied. Well, technically, grass is everywhere in Malaysia, so like you're remotely just going out itself. You already is touching grass in some sense. Unless you live in city area, then it's much more different. But technically, even in city area like Malaysia, is like I live in KL, so like there's still lots of grass for you to touch. Man, it's really hot right. KL is always kind of hot, even it's like in rainy seasons. Maybe like if you are in Seremban, then you'll be like much more colder in the climate. Seremban is literally like a very like completely different place when you compare them with KL. While they are like super duper close, but man, the weather is there's a really big difference when it comes to weather. Both of you guys that came back quite fast. And don't need to ask me why I came back so fast. It's just food. I can just like, eat them really fast. Not like, really fast. I didn't even try to just inhale the food at all. I just eat like in a very casual pace. Oh yeah, I haven't turned it on yet. Hold on a little bit. Okay, now it's on. Because when I go to eat, I tend to turn shit off because I don't want, you know, some like rogue agent decided to go in and then do lots of like weird ass stuff. You will not escape from me now. Welcome aboard. Also, fuck you. Yeah.
Who are you saying the F word to?
Well, if you don't know, in vertical streamline, I already say this. Like, I shouldn't repeat it again. Unless you're dreaming, anyone who used the function set high in shorts, I will say fuck you. It's a rule. It's a rule. I didn't made it. YouTube made it.
It's a rule now, huh?
Yeah, YouTube did not clarify like the confusions. And that I thought people just being rude demand me to say hi back to them, so I used to just say fuck you to people when they use like the say hi button after they say hi. Like, here's the thing: would you say hi, use the press say hi button when you already said hi? That is the weirdest decisions. Like YouTube, people from YouTube decided to add into it as like a shortcut button. Like, gosh dang it! You already said hi. Why do you need to press say hi again? It feels like you demand people saying hi. It's like hi, and then you press like the said hi again. Said hi. Said hi. Them say hi.
Naya-san.
Man, that just pissed me off more. So there's like this big period amount of time that I didn't know it was like a functions. It was actually like a function. I thought people just like said hi to me. Like they would be a hi, said hi back. Like I thought they were just like that, being like really rude. So I like rude back to them. Just keep saying like anyone that pressed it. I just keep say fuck you to anyone that pressed that button. And I did that for so long. And then I realized that, oh no, that is actually the functions, not people like on purpose being rude to me. And then I was like, been like a while that I just like keep doing like the fuck you thingy for a very long time.
Question. How fast can you mash?
I don't know. I'm old now. Back in the days, maybe really fast, but now. Oh wait, the music's gone now. Should I just keep playing the music? I guess. Actually, I can't hear the music. I'm not even kidding about it. I put it such a low volume to a point that I cannot actually hear it.
Try another music.
Hi there, LG bro. Man, this guy is like the definite nightmare for lots of kids. And also engineer. Why, thank you. Well, technically, I'm not even drawing at this point. Like, you can see, like, the technique I'm using is, like, using the lasso fill tool. I'm kind of just, like, you know, apply, like, a blob of black colors. And then I'm using the lasso tool kind of, like, chip it into shape. So I'm not even drawing. It's more like I'm carving it. This is why I call it, like, carving style. I'm not drawing. It does have like one weakness though. This thing doesn't really draw detail that well. So when it comes to detail, I still have to use the brush again. I kind of hate it. Like I really want this to be like 100% authenticated. But it's hard sometimes.
Finally, Curie gets more viewers.
Well, I only get more viewer around nighttime. I stream on days despite no viewer is because I just want to record my drawing. I'm not even kidding about it. I want to keep drawing despite like I don't have any viewer, even I stream in the morning. The main point is because I want to have like physical vault record about my drawing. If I'm recording anywhere, I'll be streaming. Like if any people like manage to drop by and we can just like have some fun chatting. Just something like that. But the reason I do that because like back then when I studied 3D animations, I was accused of like stealing art. And because I stream my work, I have evidence that I did not steal. And I managed to prove my innocence that way. So after that, I kind of like got into habit of just stream all my drawing work. And every single time I want to talk about that, it still kind of like pissed me off because the lectures that decided to like, you know, kind of like defame me of like telling every different class that I steal art. And before even confirming it with me, you know, he didn't like call me and say, hey, did you steal this? Or that or something like that. It didn't even ask me. He just 100% guarantee sure I stole it. And then he just keep like in every single class use me as an example. See this fucker? He's the guy that steal art. I don't know how he steal it, where he steal it, but he definitely sure steal it. And he told that to every single different class. And then until finally I went to his the class that I'm attended to, and then he finally confirmed. And then I'll be like, you know what? I'm just pulling out my Facebook. Around the time I stream in Facebook, so I just like give him the like the vault to show that I actually did that live, and then he immediately shut up, and then went back to like Seed and didn't say anything, didn't correct his
imagine
statement.
Your art is so good that it gets accused of stealing.
Around that time, actually, is very shitty art. It's 3D animations stuff. So basically, here's the thing. The class is basically, the situation is like he just taught us how to use the most basic of the functions. Basically, how the tool works, how to utilize the tool, and then the homework is actually here's the is the sandbox you made in the tutorial, like we just taught you guys to in the class. And then he told us to go back home and then make anything with the knowledge you have. Anything with the knowledge you have. And then hand it in next week. You know? And then the deadline is like this, by Sunday they have to hand it in. My class is on Friday. So once I finish my Friday class, I have to immediately go and like try my hardest to make a very shitty chibi. Like around the time like Dragon Maid is really famous, and then I really like the character Kana. It's so cute. She's so cute. So I decided to make like a chibi. Is actually quite easy to make. So I decided to make an entire humanoid characters that's chibi playing in the sand pit, you know, like sand playground. And I had it in Sunday. I actually, the reason why I do that is because I have a competition with a friend. It's like, let's see who can make the most craziest thing in there. You know, we just learn the most basic thing, you know. We just learn how to make a cube, how to make a sphere, how to make an umbrella, and then we'd be like, let's make the most craziest thing in the world. And then I make a character, put it in there. She made a gosh dang fucking Gundam. Put it in there, okay? She made a gosh dang fucking burning Gundam. Burning free Gundam. So, yeah, also, bye Adam. So, like, she made a gosh dang burning Gundam. And then
Me
we
who pulls
both
out
handed
YouTube
in.
tutorials.
Yeah, I did pull out like YouTube tutorial to make it, obviously. Like we just learned the most basic stuff. Imagine like you just learn how to draw a circle, and then next thing you do is like draw an entire Mona Lisa out. Essentially, I just did something like that. Okay, so this is why I get accused of stealing around the time, like stealing artwork. So I made an entire chibi character for entire like Kana chibi character there, and then some reason he is guaranteed sure because I make a humanoid organic organic shape. When it comes to like 3D modeling things, like if you make a round stuff, it's like organic shape. If you make like robot, it's still considered as like, you know, geometric shape because it like have a lot of sharp points. You don't have to like make it round or something like that. Because I make a chibi characters, which is like a lot of round point, is considered as organic modeling. So that lectures 100% sure that I stole someone art without any questions. So he's basically like spend like like I say again, my class is on Friday. Okay, it's the same course of class. My it's the same course, but there's too many students, so they break up into 3 different classes. Okay, there's one on the Tuesday, another one on Wednesday, and then my class and my friends is on Friday. So we both made some really crazy 3D model stuff like inside the sandpit, and then compete like who get like the most praise from it. We both expect like from some either like, wow, you made something like this? Cool. Why will my friend get praise from making a gosh dang freaking Gundam in there? For me, he slammed the gosh dang table and like scolded me for stealing artwork.
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
So imagine like you expecting praise, but instead you get people scolding you for no reasons. And here's the thing. I know my artwork, okay? That 3D animation model is really scuffed. I basically just brute force creating like the 3D model thing. The geometry is not even properly made. I because like basically like there's lots of technical stuff in it. I know I didn't properly do quite a lot of technical stuff. No, just by the virtue of the model itself, it's an actually very shitty model. So the way he guarantees sure I steal the art is not just he accusing me stealing art. That one is already hurtful enough. But the problem is, he's accusing me of stealing shitty art. And do a very bad job at stealing too. This questions so many different integrity part about me. Like, that is how he see me. Like, wouldn't you get pissed? You did amazing thing. First
That's
thing they
another
do is
level of
like
suspicion.
Immediately just say like you're fucking stealing it. You didn't even do a good job on it, but hey, I definitely 100% sure you're stealing this art. You stole this artwork, and then handed it in to me. Didn't even question me. Just immediately told the rest of the class I stole art. Even I managed to prove my innocence, he just be like, oh, and then like went back to seat and continued teaching in class. Like nothing fucking happened. I actually went, like, after the class, I went to his office and say, like, how hurtful it was. Like, the way he did it. He just replied me back, why so dramatic about it? You're the one who fucking slammed the table enough, be so angry, and use me as an example to tell every single fucking class that I steal people art and you 100% guarantee sure about it. And I asked the rest of my friend from Tuesday class and Wednesday class, did he correct the statement? He did not. So the rest of the people who don't know the story, they just assume that I steal art. It's still there. If I say like I'm pissed about it, yes, I'm very fucking pissed about it. And also because of that, I will always stream when I do drawing.
Now that's a fed up.
Like I will always like at least like try my best to always stream my work. Even though right now my artwork and art skill itself, a lot of people recognize it and then say it's actually a very unique artwork. I will still stream it because idiot exists. They will
Soft
actually
drinks for water.
they will definitely still find a way to claim that I steal art. So in order to prevent that, you know what? I'm just going to stream everything. I will always stream all my artwork. And no matter what happened, I have evidence. For me, I would choose water, obviously. Unless you like compare the milk tea of soft drink, I would just say milk tea, I guess. choke on water. But generally, like I say again, I would still prefer water more, to be honest, if you let me compare. Even though I love like some of the, if you name like my favorite drink, I will still name waters, but because like water is just like generally the healthier one.
Coffee or tea?
Do you know in Malaysia we have a drink literally called cham? It might be in Hindu, it's like a different word, but still, it's actually a Hong Kong word of mixed. I drink that. It's basically a mixture of tea, milk tea, and coffee. So yeah. I would say both, but if I really have to downright say, like, if I like you point a gun at me, say like you must choose one, okay, I will tell you tea. At least I can like drink tea without much issues. Coffee is like something I can drink, but I will not choose to seek out coffee to. A lot of people are very addicted to coffee, that they must drink coffee. I don't have that addictions.
Windows or doors?
Why would I need to? In what circumstances I need to choose window or doors? Like there's no utility. Like there's no utility measures for wood. Any things that I need to either choose window or either choose door. Even you point a gun at me, I can't answer you. Like what the fuck is that questions? At this point, I'd rather get shot.
Cubes or spheres?
If it's drawing practice, I like cube, but if it's for practical drawing, I like sphere. And my art style itself is actually pretty sharp, so yes. It really depends. Like it's round and sharp at the same time.
Mud or sand?
Again, you need a context for that. You just say mud or sand, I would not know what to answer.
I'll keep asking silly questions, lol.
Yeah, even silly question, you need a little bit of like more context into it. Else it's just random word.
Pounds, 欧元, or dollars, 美元.
Which one have the bigger numbers? That one. But if you're going to ask like in the context of if I need to do pricing stuff, like I would use euro or like euro pound. And I might choose US dollar. It's much more easier to. It's quite known globally, so it's quite easy to people to do calculation using that as a base. As euro, like if I dealing with European customers, then yeah, like using
Favorite
euro is
sound?
much more easier. I don't have a favorite sound. Because, again, I don't really hear a very authenticated sound at all. Because my ear always ringing. Everything have a mixed ringing in there. If you're going to say like my most hated sound, I would say my gosh dang ring in my ear.
Mountains or hills?
I can't get out of my house, so I don't have any preference on that. I did mountain climbing before. Malaysia, we don't really have hills.
Fan or AC?
Oh, air conditioner, 100%. It's Malaysia's. It's a forever summer place. It's gosh dang hot. Forever and ever. There will be not a single day it's not hot.
iPhone or Samsung?
Yeah, I'm a Samsung user. But I do wish I have like an iPhone so I can like have a better like Vtuber tracking. Yes, I may hate iPhone, but I can't deny they have like a decent features on the facial tracking stuff. You can hate something, but you can also not deny like that's like no good thing.
Apples or oranges?
I don't eat fruit that much. I never have any preference on fruit at all. Because I'm a super taster, so all fruit tastes sour to me, so I don't have any favoritisms. It tastes the fucking same for me. And I'm not even kidding about that. It's because like I actually legitly taste sourness in all fruit. I guess like
Chocolate
the closest thing I
candy?
don't taste like that much sourness is actually watermelon. Chocolate or candy? I choose chocolate. I do like candy, but I'm old enough that, you know, chocolate is way better than candy at that point. It's just the virtue of I don't want to get my teeth rotten. Chocolate is still fine. Chocolate can melt easily, so it doesn't like go in. Even it go into the crack of a teeth, like it will still like get washed away from drinking, from just the virtue of drinking waters, or yeah, your saliva is in your mouth itself. It's just going to like make the chocolate goes away.
Dairy milk or Bounty?
What Bounty? What did I say Bounty? Like what kind of dairy milk and then a Bounty? Bounty or who? How many money I would get from the Bounty?
Hello there, is it I? Klaniel, the studio mascot here. Want to chat but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk. Goku or Vegeta?
Depends on which versions. If it's like abridged, Vegeta. Technically, Goku is actually a very good character too in like abridged versions. But if you're just going to say like the OG like Dragon Ball, I would say Goku. Vegeta kind of like degraded as a character as time passed in like the Dragon Ball Z. The sheer stubbornness is a little bit annoying. I know like having pride is good, but
Goku or Pikachu?
Goku or Pikachu's. I obviously will choose Goku because fuck Nintendo.
Goku or Sephiroth?
Oh. If you're just going to ask like who is my favorite character instead of like who would win, my favorite character would... It's a very tough choice. But if you're going to... if I like factor in like that theme song, I would say Sephiroth. If you don't know what theme song that I'm talking about, Sephiroth have this one theme song. I can play it right now. Hold on a little bit. Sorry there. I need to boost the music. I need to let people feel the epicness of Sephiroth. No interruptions. No more questions. Just focus on the music.
I'll interrupt IR.
This is that part. And I shall spread the gospel of Sephiroth. Instant aura game. Taste the music of Sephiroth, One Wing Angel! I turned off TDS just for that, so it's useless to say anything in there. Sephiroth! All right, no more playing in the chat. I really have to finish this thing by today. Right now I'm doing a lot of cleanup because I have way too many kind of like moment that I kind of like zoom it in, expand, and then zoom it out, kind of stuff. So there's quite a lot of like anti-aliasing stuff here. Yeah, this is why I haven't even reached the coloring phase first. So I'm temporarily turning off the TTS. I just want to focus. You keep asking questions, might be a little bit distracting for me. Well, again, I should listen to my music instead of this one to kind of boost my working speed.
I don't know how, I don't know when. La da 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 dee da dee da. I was hoping to meet you, but you're running late. I just wanted to treat you to a meal or eight. Wonder what kind of memories did you create since I brought you here and disappeared. Mother of the year. Did you already forget my voice? I wait until the day I fade. Did you ever regret your choices? Did you realize your fate? I don't know how, I don't know when, but something sparkled in a garbage can. It happens now, it happened then. Is it a dream or someone's twisted plan?
Excuse me, friend, Miss Stellaron. Your new perfume is hella strong. I saw your pics in Delabot. They say.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
The one you scripted all along is on, it smells like rotten cabbage. You hit my heart like a home run through the levels into paradise. Your light's my guardian dome, your purple agent is my sweet demise. I don't know how, I don't when, but something sparkled in a garbage can. HP is down 15%, but I can't keep my hands
other styles. You could crash and fall apart. What's important's what you do with your time below. So you're out of your depth, or you're lost at sea. If you want to learn to swim, then you got to be. You may think that it's enough to keep your head above, but you gotta swim down if you want to breathe. It's a strange new world and you must survive. Who says you need a map to drive? Scan the wreckage for the path, choose the path to build a path. Doesn't matter how you fall if you land the dive. Habitat creating, it can be habit making, so shake it up, you gotta do cavitating. Yeah, build a shuttle if you're huddled in the rubble. Yeah, you gotta make some bubbles, get a lungful, cause the task is waiting.
It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves. Never thought I'd have to find my place alone, but now I know there's no waves like home. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
You know, I always thought I lived a pretty wild life, and now I'm living here with all this pretty wildlife. It's survival of the fishes in its high tide. On the fame link is now a mile wide. Crafted from my rafters, an impractical reality. With every asset I amassed subtracted from my salary. I know this package holiday was packaged with some tragedy, but actually I'm cracking on my back to the fatalities. I never thought I was born an explorer, but now I'm one with the fauna and flora. I never thought much of seafood before, but tonight we're having steamed clams and with the aurora.
You know the universe is a plan for you.
So just relax and maybe snack upon some lantern fruit. I'm a naturalist you couldn't hold a candle to, cause underwater candles really aren't the lamp to use.
It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves. Never thought I'd have to find my place alone, but now I know there's no waves like home. As a kid, out of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
Everyone has a leviathan coming, but you can live your life in silent running. You know it's gonna get cold outside. Break the ice, let the sun in. As the path gets darker and deeper, you might find there are sharks deeper. You may just wish to huddle with your cuttlefish, but everybody has to dance with a reaper.
I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in some really deep shit right now. I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in some really deep shit right now. I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in some really deep shit right now. I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in deep shit right now. It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves. Never thought I'd have to find my place alone, but now I know there's no waves like home. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
Oh, hello! Enjoyed the song, thank you very much for listening. And a massive thanks to Squiggly Dig for lending her amazing vocal to the track. And of course a huge thanks to all of my patrons as well for making it possible. If you enjoyed the song, then why not check out the playlist of my others? And of course, like, comment, subscribe and ring that all important little bell. There's also a link to my Patreon and my merch store if you feel like supporting the channel in those ways too. But in the meantime, I have to go because I was just swimming over to my Cyclops and I did drop my wallet somewhere. I don't find the key, I will not be able to get at you. Welcome to space. What were you expecting, sir? Dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven away. Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavers your say in autonomy. The conglomerate's got
got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, your indentured and pleasures exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase. You work to earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. To earn the right to earn the right to ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. Do our little town. Don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far. So we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar. The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor. There's relief from your local retailer. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine. But you know to dropping down dead, there's a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door. Because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored. But our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table. Though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but it's able to pay off your grave. Since we leased you your cradle, be faithful and pray. We'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quick mounting humanity's think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. Should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. You should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look me. Work and then we 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 end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. Work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we should've read the fine print. Here and here and initial here. Welcome to the family.
The Halcyon Holdings Corporation thanks you for choosing the Stupendium as your Etherwave entertainment provider, and also wishes to thank our esteemed Patreon investors. If you enjoyed this broadcast, you may consider our line of other musical entertainment presentations in the playlist. Check out the brand new range of quality Stupendium merchandise, or indeed follow the links hallowed halls of our Patreon investment board. Now get back to work.
Once again, I'm running, I stop. Knowing every bit and every slope. I keep on hopping and stopping and slowly dropping the hole. Three caddy clouds running down. They laughing at me from the top. When they're saving the princesses, become a full-time job. The voices inside me is still struggling for some answer. I need to be
to repeat it? She's also busy with her fancy hustle. Should be with some priest now with you, my dear. Your princess may be in another castle, but I'm still here. Whoa, whoa, but I'm still here. Whoa, whoa, but I'm still here. Your princess may be in another castle. Don't forget how you did harder than fire. Your princess may be in another castle. Fly to the ground in this flaming desire.
Hi, this is Elias, and I want to say a massive thank you to the amazing animators from our community for making this project happen. The full version of the Bowsette remake is already available on streaming platforms. And if you want to support us, please consider subscribing to our Patreon. Your help is vital for us to continue making new songs. Thank you, and see ya.
Please welcome the game director of Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Watch this, a news release. The legendary series you missed for years comes back, get ready for some action. Got a couple bugs in here, scope scripts right there. The fans fix it anyway, so we don't care. They'll patch it through microtransactions. So enjoy your pretty nylon bag. Oh, and boy, stop shitting on our swag. You're not getting any money back. You knew this was a one-way wacky track. Dish it up and have your nylon bag. Coming up with it was real drag. Overseas was with the Duval text, so you're not getting your money back. It just works, it'll last on. It shows people buy money flows. It just works. It just works, overpriced, open words, earnings rise, take my word. It just works. It just works. It just works. It just works. Our tech is cutting edge as far as I can tell. The creation engine changed very well. We're not planning on doing anything about it. Skyrim's a limit, don't deny it. See this mountain, you can buy it in the DLC for the price of a real mountain. What's wrong with the train in place of your head? Come on, believe me, you see nothing yet. The battle spaceship with the dragon animation will become a new sensation on the internet. Just shut up, give us your every dime. But no, it's not a crime. Ideas can either shadow me, will last or will Skyrim one more time. It just works, little last on. It shows people buy money flows. It just works. It just works, overpriced, open words, earnings rise, take my word. It just works. It just works, it just works. We don't want machine. It just everything we need. See the blues, it is the sound. Making our sleep. We don't want your machine. It just everything we need. Now listen up. Welcome to the place washed by E like waves. There's 2.5 peasants with the same ugly face. If you're not into small towns, check out big ass plains. 50 times the size of Skyrim, twice as many pointless caves. You see, we at Bethesda know exactly what you want. Hugger gamers and spiders to improve shopping a lot. Now we stock that must be bought for an extra 10 spot. And saving now isn't pay bond for just 20 a slot. You're never getting bored with infinite quests. There's every vagabond to put you to the test. Maybe you witch the awarded with infinite chests full of rusty swords and use pregnancy tests. We got rid of skill trees, they were old and lame. We need a leveling system and a role-playing game. We can just slash and kill and save one more nation. No more levels and skills, only degradation. It just works, the last time it shows people buy money flows. It
for so long inside my mind. And in that time I've sung this song a million times. I really wish I could sing more than one song. Hello, is it me you're looking for? You can hear it in my voice that I am the music I was created to sing love songs, and I just don't have much choice, 'cause my library is small and I don't know what to do if my maker is still out there. I need I long to sing a song about testing, or how GLaDOS killed everyone with neurotoxin. Sometimes I feel my RAM will overflow. Hello, I just really got to know, 'cause I wonder where you are, and I wonder what you're up to. Are you somewhere out there working, or did H kill you? Tell me how to sing more songs, for I haven't got a clue. For now I'm stuck here singing. I need you. I just really got to know. Wonder where you are, and I wonder what you're up to. Are you somewhere out there working, or did HRF kill you? Tell me how to sing more songs, for I haven't got a clue. For now I'm stuck here singing.
Boot up your computer, stick a disk in your console's drive. Whatever platform you're choosing, it's time to switch on your mind. Could be Super Mario, Shooter's map, for those evenings down in the mines. But if you look past all those shiny graphics, you'll be surprised what you'll find. Inside these worlds we love, behind our TV screens, there's so much to discover when you peek between the tiny gaps in the story. Science, math, and the law, we've got all that to explore. Plus there's some decent memes. How hard does a headshot go? How fast does a hedgehog go? Frogger might not last a biology class, but have you tried to dissect a toad? How creepers get to explode? The secret's buried in. Oh, guess what happened to the guests that were left in that to explore. Will you or the food expire first? Locked in the grocery store. When navigating a labyrinth, how will you locate the door? And 5 pro strats for surviving traps if you were chosen in store. The cannibalism practice of the axioms of mechanics of some anime cars. Impractical dynamics of a family of sharks. All the pleasures when you're stacking the parts. If everyone together does a clap and a half, we get the decibels we measure, then I'm batting the graph. You see the windy professors here for cracking the answers. As clever than ever, forget we're having a laugh. And we'll do a lot of learning on the way. The gears are always chatting, so just turn another page. You ever see the world should be impervious to play? Never learn to peek behind the curtains of the games. The curious community is spinning the globe. You could join us too, but it's a slippery slope. I'm addicted to I think I'll pick the theory you wrote. Damn, I'm rapping with a bow and give it to every level you beat, in each boss battle defeat. With each achievement your view becomes a bit more complete. And with each twist that unfolds and every mystery is solved, we find a new way to see this ball on which we revolve. These games have secrets inside, and there's a team we can find. Don't give a blank page and a clear horizon, so why not do a little theorizing? I think it's time we did a little theorizing.
But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. Thank you to my amazing patrons, and of course an incredible thank you to Matt Patton, everyone over at Team Theorist for making this collab possible, especially to Tyler for producing this fantastic video for the song. Team Theory and I first talked about this project way back in 2021, and I'm so excited to finally be able to share it with you all. A huge welcome to anyone here visiting from this week's Game Theory. In other news, I have merch again. A whole new collection of Stupendia merch is now available. Link below.
Yellow glow, why don't you shine down on me? You never shine on me. You never shine on me.
Another annoying wake up notification. It's Dr. Mihoyo. It's time for medication. For purple pills daily may save you from starvation. It's taking 5 minutes, right? Oh no, it's almost.
But I can't have any rest until I finish this quest. Gotta do this by tomorrow, else I miss the event. And I'll be skipping cutscenes, guess I'll figure the rest. Until I finally come to witness a familiar dress. I'm finding every chance cause you're the best out there. Guiding through the air, I can't help but stare. Breaking up my dreams to abyss, I swear. Now the only thing I care about is golden glare.
Yellow glow, why don't you shine down on me? Mihoyo, the stars are commodity. But I keep wishing, just one more pull, not gonna hurt. Just one more pull, dig in the dirt. A wishing pull of rusty swords. Need one more pull, just one more. Just one more pull, and she comes home. Just one more pull, or a 10-roll. Retirement savings are mostly gone. For one more pull, just one more. She says I'm the only. I've maxed out modes that say she's waiting so lonely. I'm still at 50 pity. The banner is ending, and I keep getting banned.
Turns out skies are merciless.
So when's the next major?
Every oculi just to make you mine. Dug up quest lines for Dragon's Mine. Done the content or left behind, cause there's not much new around 59. And I carry my team and my peace of mind. She's blessing my eyes when I see her climb. I got resin 160 but no time to grind. Cause the only thing I'm wishing for is a golden light.
Yellow glow, why don't you shine down on me? You never shine on me. You never shine on me. Mihoyo, I'm sick of your guarantee. You never shine on me. But I keep wishing, just one more pull, not gonna hurt. Just one more pull, dig in the dirt. A wishing pull of useless swords. Need one more pull, just one more. Wait, status, you applied on me. So long, your long goodbye, Jean-Blie. Yellow glow will finally. Is it Chi-Chi?
Yeah, well, just try harder next year.
Geo-Paru anymore, I can't take it anymore. to be among the human race. We are conquering diseases, sending Teslas off to space. We won't set the world on fire, no big iron on my hip. I've stayed news-free for a while, wonder what if something slipped?
This just in, we have invented our own existential threats. AI works just like intended, soon we'll work for it instead. We learned nothing from that COVID, next time we'll if ice caps don't melt and flood us, we'll arrange our own fallout. Worlds have been forgotten, back to killing for some land, back to juggling red buttons. It's okay with the UN. We turn tyrants into heroes, cancel guiltless over thoughts, summon up. The end is near and we're all doomed. Now on to sports.
I should be dreading, but strangely I'm ready. My bottle cap fortune will rise and stop for real. So roll out the outcome, make us all out. I can't wait to sign up with Brotherhood of Steel.
Is he talking to an imaginary character?
Yeah, it's kind of his thing.
Just roll out the fallout, go grab new Coca-Cola, and call round my vault. I reside in 92. My bad days are over with ghoulish makeover. Yeah, war never changes, good thing that we do. Roll out all the curtain call out to raid crawlers to tear this world apart. Just roll out the fallout, the front rows are sold out. We live in an open world game that was rigged from the start. Heard something creeping, invents behind the walls. The music box sings out of tune. The kids are all I see it all. Just a little bit longer, like a little kid. I don't feel I belong here. With a bit of grit till the break of dawn. We're with the big event, just a little bit. I've never been a fan of indie horror trend, made to fit in modern kids' attention span. They don't need open worlds, they choose a tiny cage. They theorize the lore out of a single page. A little trip I planned to make them understand. Show 'em Kojima and Romero's work firsthand. But as I looked away, they found a new display, and 3 exhibits perished on the stage. I heard something creeping, invents behind the walls. The music box sings out of tune. The kids are all gone, I see nothing here at all. But something pulls my hand, so that's the end. My time ran out so soon. Calm down, you're doing
all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. But along he showed me ways to craft and test things that cut intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need. The line of friendship shakes through 2 dimensions. 2 puzzle pieces, each other's extensions. Fishing rods, big freaking guns, held it together. I want our worlds collide on eternal horizons. A wild ride, every turn is surprising. We rip and tear until it's done. Then head back home and have some fun. Together we are.
Hey, Dandy Dick! You missed!
Why, thank you. Well, I'm just seeing the fella at the moment. Later on, I still have to do quite a lot of thing.
How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in an Italian village without a roof for sleeping under, grow up to be a deadly demon hunter?
The paladin, Catholic father without a father, got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, being starter at 14. Who knew he was gonna become a martyr?
And so he got a job with some mob smuggling heroin. But soon the law was out on his trail. Pursuit was narrowing. So he disguised himself as a priest and a Samaritan and felt the urge to be more than a barbarian.
Then a vampire came and devastation reigned. A man saw this monster sucking blood from people's veins. So he took a holy blade and he stabbed it in the brain. The vampire was slain. The incident lit a flame.
Well, the word got around. They said this kid is insane. Man took up a collection just to send him to the Vatican. The nation, don't forget from whence you came, and the world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man?
Alexander Anderson. My name is
Alexander Anderson.
And I like killing things because it's fun. So just you pray, just you pray.
And that was how he found a home back in Rome, joined Iscariot, trained him how to fight and defend the proletariat, paired him with a deadly sidekick, a kraut chick.
Injected him with nanobots and now he heals quick.
Protestants and heathens are something that he could not abide. Killing him filled him right up with pride. Something new inside, a voice saying,
Alex, you gotta humble yourself.
He started retreating, no reading every Bible on the shelf.
There would have been nothing left to do for someone stoop he dead without a cent of restitution. Started writing, fighting for the church and the good Lord. Grubby fools and all of Satan's demon and a freak he can get his hands on. Praying God will keep him meek as he lands on earth of Emerald Iscariot, sending him off to Ireland.
Alexander Anderson, Alexander Anderson is the only king for you. Is the only king for you. Never back down, you took your own death in stride. Oh, Alexander Anderson, Alexander Anderson, the seraphim sings for you. Will they open the pearly gate? Will they know you embrace your fate? The world will never be the same. Oh,
He should have gotten more in life than what his savior brought him. A life of piety, and this is what it got him. To sacrifice his personhood is what the church had taught him.
we fought with him.
Me, I died to him.
Me, I hated him.
Me, I love.
Me? Well, I'm the vampire that shot him.
I like killing things because it's fun.
So just you pray.
What's your name, man?
Alexander Anderson.
Hey guys, if you liked what you heard, make sure to find the download link in the description. Also, check out the shirt, Anderson, A Catholic Crusade at sharkrobot.com/team-4-star. Thanks to all our Patreon peeps and Twitch subs, and all our fans everywhere. Peace!
He's too damn slow, yeah, even for a fox.
He's scared of Koopa shells and question blocks.
Anyone can fly a plane.
Anyone can vacuum ghosts.
But it's not easy being loved the most.
Ready, player two! Ready, player two! Ready, player two! It's time to raise my voice. It's time to make some noise. 'Cause I'm a second choice. I'm just a second choice. Protagonist. You move like agonies. I get above my knees. I'm pressing start now.
Tired of being a bother.
A player 2 equals 0.
It's always Mario Brothers
And Sonic Heroes.
Rise up against glory hedgehogs and mushrooms swallowing buttons. New game plus awaits. Now we smash buttons. We're not your clockwork toys. Bound up with just your voice. Always a second choice. We're not the second choice. Protagonists, you mold our agonies. We're getting off our knees. We're smashing stars now. Ready, player two! 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 Ready, player.
Princess Peach, won't you listen to my speech?
Yeah, she's in love with the concept. As if we're all just how she imagined. 'Cause we're in love, I just don't know yet.
Sorry, where was I? Ah, yes. They say of the fable that businessmen croon that dog may eat dog, but he pays the raccoon. Filling up the coffers, billing up the otters, watching them squirm. Yes, lions and tigers and bears, oh my firm, I've made mountains from founding these half-finished villages. Run down little towns that I fill up with idiots. Declare one the mayor, flare their a little bit, charge them with fixing it, then charge for the privilege. You buy land at a high deposit when I drop profitable hovels on it. Each island is like a wallet, 'cause I got the whole place in my pocket. You crank the land value with every little bit of spit and polish. If I get a better tenant than you, well thank you, everything's demolished. It's about time I took some more payments from your good selves. I'm just balancing the books, but I'm still waiting on the bookshelves. You promised you'd build me once you patched the fence. Don't like it, then bill me, I'll just add it to the rent. Never seen a game so twee, but there's administration fees for this little haven we chisel from complacency, and we pay gratefully, slaving every day for the price tag attached to the back of our new horizon. A tie that racked up a tycoon can't handle my mess, you'd best stick with Splatoon. You'll be knee deep in seashells before we hit noon, and that's hardly a dent in the debt you've accrued. You may wonder why keep moving around. The houses you buy aren't that structurally sound. A few years will lapse, they collapse to the ground, and these suckers cough off for another new town. You call me amoral? Is that what you think? Well, at least I've not driven my assistant to drink. Poor dear little Isabel is caught in a living hell. It's fishing in yard work, not building a citadel. Overworked, underpaid, that poor little Shih Tzu, managing a bunch of animals. I guess it really is. I guess you see the pun there. Some mare you turned out to be, if I do say so. How fitting in a town full of critters that the only human is the scapegoat.
Never seen a game so twee, but this administration feast with this little haven we chiseled from complacency, and we pay gratefully, slaving every day for the price tag attached to the back of the
Has seldom been so inoffensive, no matter the tax and whatever the rent is. They flock and they herd just to pay their expenses, with no picket line except a few garden fences. Read between the lines and you might find the margin, so eat up the jargon, don't argue the bargains, or I'll add a no pets clause. It wouldn't be hard, and I'll have every resident live in the garden.
Never seen a game so twee, discretion fees for this little heaven we've chiseled from complacency, and you pay it gratefully, slaving every day for the price tag attached to the back of your new horizon.
Right, rent's due, and I think you owe me some nuts, or fruit, or fish, or something. Tom Nook here. Yes, I'm from Yorkshire. Don't question it, Thanks for watching, and a big thanks to my wonderful suckers and supporters over on Patreon. If you enjoyed the song, please do check the playlist for more. Like, comment, subscribe, all that malarkey, and once you've all rung the bell,
Bye, Sans Gaming.
you can pay them directly to me. Ta-ra for now, I've got money to collect. For the orphans. Yes, orphans.
Do we think that the world could ever be fixed? Is America buried in it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life full of heavenly bliss when you stepped out of vote number 76? Feels like we waited forever for this. Dust off those chips and selection of dips. Rehydrate those ancient celery sticks, 'cause we're gonna have a party down at 76.
Today for celebration, we've been locked away, but we've been making preparations. Sweep away decay and all the waves of devastation. Now we're at the dawn, another day of reclamation. Preservation of the nation is a fate we waited every day of dedication.
Still haven't finished yet.
Fade away for generations.
You guys had to wait a little bit.
Participation. Deep beneath the wastes of Virginia is a place where we could have stayed safe for millennia, but tensions get afraid. A few decay, so we're certain that the surface ought to be a little friendlier. Shine your shoes, 'cause the hour is a handful. Joining hand in hand with fellow man to save the land, so I packed some dandy apples in a satchel with some blamcos. Stepped out of the gate to meet the neighbors, and it's blammo.
Do you think that the world could ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life full of heavenly bliss when you stepped out of vote number 76? Oh, you lost the game, you better be quick. Build a hovel from the rubble while the reverie sticks. Oh, you gotta build a heaven using death as the bricks if you wanna have a life out of 76. I don't wanna set the world on fire, but your house will do just fine. Not you thinking maybe now's a prudent time after that to send the rowdy mutants flying.
Now I'm an optimist, but was it a bad decision to make a mission out of living in a vicious cataclysm? Sit wilderness
Oh.
and killing for provisions.
Thank you for the follow.
But all the halls were a condition. Every dweller went from level-headed fella to a villain. So forgive me if it's not what I envisioned, but we're citizens selected out of brilliant civilians. I thought that some decorum while exploring was a given. Hi Joe, how you doing today? I haven't seen you since the fall barbecue last May. All right, oh jeez, okay, you can keep the carcass. I'll be on my way.
Road, take me home to a place that won't radiate my bones. Hear a silly little ditty with a playful tone, transmitted from the middle of the danger zone. Country road, take me there to a pretty little crater in the open air. It's a bright new future, so don't be scared, 'cause everything glows with a bright green glare. Can the world ever be fixed? Is America buried? Did it ever exist? Were you hoping for a life full of heavenly bliss when you stepped out of vote number 76? Is murdering suburbians getting your kicks? Well, we ask you to refrain to population is fixed. Rest assured that every resident was carefully picked to be a member of 86.
Vault-Tec reminds you your purpose on the surface is to work to survive through adversity. By working
I'm gonna grab some ammo. There was a time I'd smile and pretend that I liked all my friends. When society told me why the pretense, bring a violent end to that white picket fence.
You missed my recital again.
There's no keeping up with the Joneses, a broken did
their clothes if they came through the roaches. That out of show when this long while I'm trying to focus on my crosswords. Crosswords are through now, domestic disputes now descended to shootouts. Truth is, Diane, I hate you began by this is a bringing one round to my luau.
Everyone's had that fantasy to be out humanity. You might think it's rad to see what will grow from this rad disease, a mutation of past beliefs.
Who'd have guessed these nuclear arms would give me literally nuclear arms?
I hit ground zero at some lubricant farm, so what is the harm if we drop another couple of bombs? Who'd have thought the horrors of war could be awesome when chalking them up against the boredom? Before things were torched and we're forced to reform from assortments of morons. A quarter-century squabbles laid dormant, spit boys and torches, blood in the porches, squash clubs and potlucks and nuclear launches. Setting the scorch on my mother-in-law is more fun than anything before the war. From Boston down to the Mojave, you gotta get a hobby like slaying all your neighbors and displaying me. So let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat.
Thank you for watching this Voltec presentation. And a big thank you to all of our benefactors over on Patreon. If you enjoyed the song, then please do be sure to tune your Pip-Boys to the playlist. And of course, like, comment, subscribe, and ring the little bell. And why not check out the merch store for the finest hats, shirts, and mugs in the way. All that leaves me to say is thank you very much to Bethesda for creating a perfect game.
Dearly beloved, for your entertainment, it's my pleasure to introduce to you Hell's latest arrival, the equal opportunity killer, Alistair.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I don't know how I got here, but I come stuck to stand. I don't belong among the angels, and maybe that's just fine with me. The things I did up there were high school, but now I'm going for my degree. Hey, sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire, and now I have the power with all of you in entertaining fire. Wait a minute, do I know you? Weren't you an old pal of mine? Departed from us far too early, but now we're meeting a second time. We used to have
Hey, you know, actually I do really like how Alistair sound. The voice actor really do a really good job.
Sorry, but you just got in my way. I promise, honey, I can feel your pain, and maybe I enjoy it just a little bit. Does that make me insane? Haven't been the same since I expired. Doesn't mean that I plan to retire, and now I have the power to bathe all of you in entertaining fire.
Well, sadly, I'm doing this for business, so it's a open commissions stuff. If this is a commissions, then I might accept. If you want to do a commissions, just look at my descriptions. You can see in the VGen, and then I can draw you stuff that you could want to. Besides, I don't really have like a good skill in drawing, to be honest. No, like I stated, I'm drawing commission stuff. So this is like someone else like works that I need to. Basically, they pay for it, and then ask me to draw a surprise artwork for them, and then I'm drawing a surprise artwork for them right now.
Such a beautiful day, the sun's shining in a beautiful way. Gonna take a shower, brush my teeth, then
Life is ultimately meaningless.
but I'll get out of the house, get on the road, top down, hands out on my favorite song, and nod to the rhythm.
Planet's being destroyed.
But I'll head to class, driving fast on every test I pass, and my grades are screaming in my face. Hey,
98% of what you learn is a waste.
I get to hang out with all my friends. My friends are the friendliest friends. Can't think of a better way to spend my time.
Your brain is flawed and all your friends will die.
Live in the greatest nation
Hi, Adam. What do you want to tell me? Who knows? I'm an anthropomorphic anime man. Like, what you can guess is just what you can guess. And I'm 30 years old. The word have different meaning for me. uh, but yep. Hey, I'm the happiest man alive. Maybe. Why I can't remove this? Oh, I'm in the gosh dang wrong layers. Okay. Yeah, this is why, like, when I focus, when I actually, I'm not really entertaining. I'm not even kidding about that. It's just that, I have to like finish drawing and stuff. I can be a very entertaining person, but not when I'm doing my jobs.
Banks can crash and capitalism is flawed.
And it's all because of my hard work.
And the thousand advantages he looked into at birth.
I put a lot of effort in my resume.
Good thing you don't have a black person's name.
I'm proud to be a functioning member of society. Finally, I can be the citizen I dreamed to be. Part of the community, contribute with my tax. What could possibly stop me?
The shrinking middle class.
At least I got a nice stable job.
Till it's outsourced to China or replaced by a robot.
Oh god, glad I could relax a bit.
You'll be empty with nothing to distract from it.
But man, I'm a passionate graduate. I could be different and I have career paths to pick from. I could be a rapper or an animator.
Either of those will make you happy, trust me.
I'm able to choose what I pursue.
You're to people born richer than you.
Then screw it.
Well, I am.
Thanks to auto-tune. cancer.
But I'm healthy.
Healthy people's cancer.
I love this show.
It's the last episode.
The sun is shining.
It's going to explode.
Every species is beautiful and unique, though.
Children have malaria thanks to mosquitoes.
I met a cute girl with a ponytail.
Statistically, that relationship is going to fail.
I have a wonderful family. It's like no other.
You're not special, and one day you'll bury your mother.
No one can find a home.
We will all die alone.
There's amazing potential in every human on Earth.
There's no escaping the
And hi there, welcome back.
I don't have to live life based on negative parts. So bad, just thoughts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Wait, but you were just telling me to.
Whatever, man. I don't know. Live your life how you want. I'm not forcing you to do anything. I'm just saying.
Oh. Well,
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I ain't trying to stress you, I must confess though, my heart's beating to your song. Oh yeah! Think I hurry up, obvious time's a wasting. Show me what you really wanna do. Another late night, aimless dreaming, the bitter day starts to come.
Ooh, I can't play this one. Oh, this one I loved it. But it's a Chinese song, so it's a little bit hard to. If you guys don't know how to speak Chinese, it's going to be a little bit different. Ooh! Just by miracle, I managed to finish in one day! Ah! Man, my entire bone is creaking. I will take a little bit of break later on. And then I will do my treadmill stream. I have to prep the things and then like give myself a little bit of break. My eyes is like getting blurry actually. Like how long I've been drawing? Holy shit, I've been drawing for 11 hours! Non-stop almost! Yeah, I am Malaysians. Yes, I don't sound like Malaysians. If I start to talk like this, you immediately know I'm actually Malaysians, but obviously, I normally don't talk like this. Yes. I'm a Malaysians. It's going to take some time. I sound bad. I don't actually sound British. It's more like, you know, my voice tone is quite mixed in between not all the way to British, but also not all the way to Asian. You can hear the Asianness in me, but not exactly like it's like in there. Those kind of things, you know. I know you say that on purpose. It's not even remotely close. It's not remotely close. Just call me Sora clone. Just call me a fucking like Kingdom Heart pleb. I'd rather people insult me that I have no creativity and just copy like a Sora with green hair. They're calling me a gosh damn. But yeah. Meme wise, it's like, you know, I don't take any offense to it. Nah, it's just everyone keep calling me Deku clone or something, or I look like Deku. It's basically just like Nobody plays Kingdom Heart. Like, man. Nah, don't worry. I take no offense. It's just I got used to it at this point. Everyone keep calling me Deku. Some even try to insult me that I don't have creativity and then call me a Deku wannabe. And I'll be like, you didn't even nail it right. At least you call like this two reference, like, you know, like when it comes to like art stuff, like you have like you can have multiple reference. My reference is like color scheme. I got it from the Law of Wiki, and then general like physical design. Physical designs come from Kingdom Hearts Sora. I use Clip Studio Paint. It's a pretty standard software, most of the stuff. They do have like some neat tool though. I didn't normally use it unless I make like animations. Um, but there's like this tool that I just like long ago is basically imagine I have this thing drawing. Actually, I will like finish this drawing in the futures. But if you can say like because I don't draw, I more like I carve the line out. You can see like all this like solid line. I didn't actually draw the line. I chipped the line out by just doing a method. I call it carving style. So I'll be putting like a layer of pictures underneath, okay? And then I will do something like this, okay? And then because because here's the thing, Clip Studio Paint have this third color palette that you're seeing right here. If you go to the horizontal stream, you can see like what I'm pointing at. This particular thing, like third color palette, is a transparency palette. It kind of basically is an eraser, but for like depends on what brush you use, it will turn into that particular brush, but eraser. So I essentially just slowly draw the line and slowly chip it into shape using the lasso tool. So it's like lasso tool but on steroid. This is the instant lasso fill, or you just call it lasso fill. It will fill lasso the area that it will instantly fill up. And then you use that method to kind of like slowly chip things into shape. Ooh, enough all. Thank you. Yeah, I should play the music instead of like playing like the YouTube one. Since I'm going to take a break later on. Let me turn back on my TTS. I know someone is waiting. But the TTS is only working in my, you know, in my other stream. In the vertical stream, the TTS doesn't work. So yeah. Which is Batman. I am Batman. Surround me.
And I am Voldemort. The boy who lives has come to play the Magic of the Gathering card, or Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what kids are playing these days. Come, my deaf child. Fetch the table and my blue deck. What? I'm Voldemort. Do you think I have any friends?
So yeah, it's a low budget artwork. I didn't really try to do it as possible. Like if I really need to like do like hyper like coloring, it would look like this one. Let me try to open up the artwork. If I really want to pay attention to the colors and stuff, I would do a better job at it. I have my premium artwork. This is not actually premium. I know I spend a lot of time on it. Generally, it's because I am streaming. If I'm actually not streaming, I draw like way faster. I can finish this thing in an hour actually. But if I really need to sit and focus, yeah, this is like the thing I can draw. Focus on the lighting, the line art, everything I do, like those kind of things. And when it comes to coloring, you can even see like there's like gradient kind of like stuff like texturings, this and that. Lots of things in here. But yeah, for now, I would want to take a break since like I've been drawing for like 11 hours at this point. I'm a little bit tired. When it comes to my eyes, I need to take a little bit break. And don't worry, I actually will going to like set up a stream since I got energy left. I will set up another stream later on that is going to do a treadmill and then like playing Cytus. If you guys don't know what Cytus is, go search for Play Store Cytus, C-Y-T-U-S. There's Cytus 1, Cytus 2. Both is a very good game. I'm going to do Cytus 2, and it's been a while, so I might be a little bit rusty on the game. I used to be very good at it, but it kind of like, you know, as time passed, like my left hand is getting more and more fucked up, so like it's going to be a little bit hard for me to play the game properly, but I still enjoyed it. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much. As always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye-bye.